Marky, and I will shoot on the way back.
So wait, quick question actually. Ilya, how do your fishing lure things work actually? Like, is there like how? Like,
Just like in real life, I connect the lure and I throw it.
uh,
I have
and
explosive, I have spinning, and I have heavy. Heavy is for bludgeoning damage. Spinning is for piercing damage, I believe. And
hypothetically, hypothetically, if I stood on one of your lures, could you throw me?
hypothetically, yeah, I see. Well, basically, you just
Pull me
have to
back with your
hold.
fishing line. Just reel me
You
in with the
just have
fishing
to
line.
say.
Attach a lure to the fishing line, and then just toss the whole thing.
Maybe you should be the lure. Like
Yeah.
in bait casting, you attach a piece of meat to a hook and just throw it.
Yeah. Hey, Lucas. Lucas, you're. Oh, are you here? I don't know.
Giving us the code.
Oh, okay. Broken mic. Okay. Well, basically, you can write this in chat if you want. But since Ilya can throw a heavy lure as one of the options, and since transfunis are heavier than the heavy lure, presumably, can I substitute for it? Nice.
Okay, we'll do strength checks.
Because if the point of like getting me pulled in with the fishing line was to get me extra height, then if you throw me higher into the air, that would be even better.
So he catches you and then he uses you as the lure. I mean, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
You did that with small fish.
Yeah, so like just imagine Ilya reels in, not Ilya, Bob reels in Elodie and then just chucks her at one of these guys, and then mid-flight a train just appears around her.
Yeah, she just turned into a train.
Yes.
The train lure. To catch.
I just imagine Bob like shouting heavy lure, and then one of them, whoever it is just like, huh, Transfuni girl doesn't look that heavy. Then the train appears, and they're like, oh, okay, that's heavy.
Well, I mean, the thing is, even if you did just bump into them, you're made out of gold. That's still pretty heavy.
True.
It should be around 600 kilograms, which is not the biggest fish ever caught, so it shouldn't be a problem to reel you in, and since it's an enhanced fishing rod, to throw you out.
Oh, cool.
I mean, yeah, it is funny when you throw off conservation of mass. Yes, technically you can just throw at somebody a person who turns into a train.
Multi-attack! This will be aerial fight. It should be considered, and of course, Marky can jump on the train and start shooting before the train appears.
Huh, nice.
Like
we all just spend our turns just readying actions to do this big massive combo, and they're just like 10 seconds going past, and they're just like, why are they all just standing there, standing still? then Bob's turn comes up, and everything just happens at once.
And just imagine their faces when we absolutely annihilate them.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't actually think about it, but I definitely should have. You know, the tracks, I could just cut off like a small section of the tracks to drop one of them into the water. Like the gray guy.
Nice.
He's not gonna be able to get back out, probably. Then again, he could jump, but you can't jump off of water.
Unless their support mage can also teleport them for some reason.
Marky you will turn your hand into another tricycle that will go into Elodie, and she'll use for repairing the whole train.
I mean, the train is actually not damaged, is it?
It will be.
I don't think it will though, because it didn't get damaged the first time. I mean,
Well,
unless they attack it. But they might attack. Fair.
Before Reese comes back, guys, is my LOD translator working?
Be good.
this sounds terrible.
So it sounds just like Reese.
I mean,
I got
That is
I got a voice modifier by accident because I bought a very cheap karaoke mic and it has very weird functions.
Oh my god, I thought something was wrong with my sound now. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
your mic has a built-in shitty voice changer.
Yes. Well, not my normal mic. This is a Bluetooth karaoke mic for $9.99.
It sounds like what I imagined karaoke at 4 a.m.
And what does this sound like?
Yeah, exactly. They turn off the good speakers, they just amp up the microphone.
Now this is useful. I can roleplay a demon as DM now.
But I don't DM anymore, so it's useless. But this mic
we
is kind of fun.
we didn't understand a word you said because it sounded Latin. It sounded like a demon random.
Yeah, that's the point.
I sound like a
That's
demon.
really good
so
for
that's
making
the
demon
point.
sounds. It's not good for anything else. I mean, as long as everybody in your campaign speaks Abyssal and the party can't understand Abyssal, that mic is perfect.
Yeah, roll perception. Oh, you missed. Now you have to listen to this.
Just give them like hours upon hours of exposure and they can't understand any of it.
Sorry.
It's good. So I saw everybody came early today.
Yes.
I guess everybody wanted to be on time for the last time.
Yeah. You just can't win with us, Lucas. Either we just make the fights like just ridiculously easy somehow, or we just all get killed.
No, honestly, like the last session was way better than I anticipated. Like Carolus using his stuff to block in people, then the whole train drop, Bob using his lures to attack in distance. Like God,
I mean,
I actually was-
even
was-
Dahlia hit. Like
Yeah,
True,
amazing.
her monthly hit.
I mean, fair. But it would have been nice to at least kill one of the enemies in the combat session.
It would have been nice to even hurt one of them.
Well, actually, technically, we did kill the guy who turned into an angel, because now he's a different enemy.
Is he though?
Big brain.
I guess from in a certain religion. Unless he turns back, or would that count as revival?
Nah, it's like with the teleporters in Star Trek. He's just dead. You can
Yeah.
remake him, but he's just dead.
Oh yeah. He just dies, but you have like an extra copy of him, which is exactly identical, but he's dead, so it counts as a kill.
God, wait. I need a beer.
I think I need a whiskey.
Okay,
No,
if
the
everybody's drinking, I open my
The
mouth.
the whiskey comes after. We need to keep the whiskey for the grieving period. It's either gonna
Hey,
be
you know what would be a good thing if we do get TPK'd, right? A good way to help us get past our grief would be to disable those stupid D&D sheets so that our next characters can have normal sheets.
Veto.
For a second there, I thought you were gonna say, you know what would help us before grief? Being level 2, finally.
I do say level up a lot, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, that would that would help. That's literally like we're TPK'd, but just for the lulz, like in the few seconds left before our death, it's like design a bunch of new abilities.
Yeah, and
This would work perfectly fine with Bob. He will not TPK.
Bob would just get an ability that lets him come back from being killed. It's like when you die, you don't die.
I mean,
I
getting
just need one little tweak and I'm immortal.
oh, but technically, is this the thing where you, when you level up, you get all your HP back, or is it not?
no. When has there ever been a situation in D&D, like any tabletop game, where you level up and you get your HP back?
But in video games, though.
Yeah.
Well, we don't have
There have been
video,
multiple
do
boss
we?
fights. There have been multiple
Hey.
boss fights which I only won because I got all my HP back because of a level up.
Lucas, you just said we don't have video, do we? This is the one TTRPG that I play in where we do have video, because you make us an intro.
And yes, I'm
So
afraid
this
I
is
will have to make
technically a video.
another one.
Video and a game. So there you go, video game. But yes, if you TPK us, you do have to make a new intro.
Yeah, and I actually really enjoyed this one.
This one is stellar.
Yeah.
All right, talking about video, where everyone's in the watch together, so it's more than 15 past. So if everyone's good, we'll be able to start in 3, 2, 1.
My name's Patty. I'll be testing you. When you do good, I use the green pen. When you do bad, I use the red pen. Any questions?
Alright, yeah! So, how'd I do?
Well, you failed every segment and misspelled bus on your application.
Dang.
Save the pain for another day. Say you understand, swear to look away. Don't you dare go asking any questions. Try your tears, search to pretend. Never take a step out and comprehend. Don't you dare go asking any questions. The less you think, the more you win. The less you give, the more you get. It's all out of control. Out of control. Nothing will save us anymore. Standing at the gates of hell, so wanting more, more and more. But their power and fame, and all we want is bloody power and fame.
The voice trembles, shaking the very air and almost fabric of reality. A divine command, as felt by Bob. Release your chains, commands the large, angelic-looking beast on the ship where once their healer Archer was. as it runs through your mind as you're watching this from the train window, Elodie. Remind us what happened last time.
Okay. Yeah, so what happened was that the ship got closer to us and started shooting at us with a ballista, and then Bob got a telepathic warning from one of them to go away, and also Elodie noticed that they had a flag that wasn't the communist flag, and then she told Sylvie, who was like, we have to leave, but we didn't leave, and we fought them, and we found out that they really like introducing themselves, because they all told us their names as we were fighting. And their names were Yan, Quan, Ting, Rang, Shen, and Gui. And each one of them had a elemental power, which was fire, water, lightning, earth, holy, and necrotic, in that order. And then we fought a bit, and then we were all like half dead, and they were basically unharmed because they kept healing. And then Shen turned into an angel. Oh, wait, no, before Shen turned into an angel, CTA shoved the lightning guy, which was Ting, into the water. So he's presumably unable to leave the water. And Marky shot a guy in the back and drew a dick on his back with a laser.
Classic
And then
Marky.
Elodie summoned a train and smashed up their ship a bit. And then Shen turned into an angel.
Anyone wants to add in any details that would see fit?
Well, we all got pretty fucking battered.
Except for me, I'm not full health.
I
Almost.
technically only took a very small amount of damage. I just never healed. Like, I haven't healed since like the start of the campaign, pretty much.
I think Dahlia is pretty low on HP. Oh no, she has a bunch of HP. I think both the NPCs are pretty much okay.
Okay. Dahlia and Sylvie are about halfway.
Yeah. Which compared to us is basically completely fine.
It's actually about the same as me. I'm 1 HP below half.
Yeah. So out of the things from my side, just to repaint the picture, most of you guys are still on the rails. Bob is hanging on the rails sideways, having half cover. This guy is still stuck in foam. The foam has not been yet damaged and has 16 HP. I believe it was 16. At least that's what I wrote down. Leighting has been thrown off and is now in the water with Chad.
Chad is getting zapped the fuck out of.
And there's also a coal golem next to Elodie.
Yeah. That's
That-
completely irrelevant, but never mind.
Yeah.
So
Oh, this is before they get their turns. Okay, yeah, we might die. We might die now.
Bob, you felt this divine command conquer and not conquer, be shouted, and you feel it kinda shake something within you as well. There is a divine connection in you. Better that you
Told you.
I will let you know, as a free reaction, you can embrace it at any moment you would wish to do so. Right now, the mission's turn is ending, and it is the ship's turn, which, although it was hit by the train, it still has some momentum. So, since since it had 1 second, yeah. Since it has the train impacted on the side, it's actually gonna drift a little. Not a little, actually, quite like this.
Cool.
Towards the side. Pushing Chad and Leiting with its sides. It's gonna be a bit difficult, but these are up top. This one is here. This one is here still.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
so now Leighton can climb up the side. I get it.
And the fire lady is up.
yeah, thank you. I was thinking I forgot somebody. She wasn't here. Yeah.
That guy is gonna.
Yeah, drowning.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
he just
no,
fell
no.
overboard.
No, he's still on the ship. So the ship drifts underneath the tracks, and you guys can clearly see the creatures in the train now below you.
Spit on him. Is it a free action? To spit down?
Yes. Allow for an accuracy check if you wish.
It's an interaction.
I wanna spit some
I mean, it's
machine
very similar
oil
to
down
talking.
there.
Spitting is basically just another way of talking to people. Change my mind.
Huh.
Accuracy.
Isn't there a tribe that? Are you rolling? Is it? Okay.
Hey!
Ooh,
Nice.
that's not too bad. 1 second. let me
Left
check.
eye, preferably.
Who are you targeting?
The-
Never
the-
mind. A nat 20.
oh,
Ah,
You
damn it.
see this guy as you spit jump up, catch your spit,
With his
twist it
mouth?
around, and throw it into your eye.
Do I gain HP back?
No, why would you gain HP back?
Because I spit
It
nanobots.
It costs you 1 HP to spit on them.
If you spit nanobots, you get them back.
Can I drop my lure towards Elodie as a free action?
On your turn, actually, since dropping is a free action, yes, you would be
Ooh.
able, but on your turn.
Oh.
So as he lands, having caught your spit, he's gonna actually make a run and jump into the water, disappearing.
Cool.
Oh.
Oh yeah, he's the war dude. Yeah, we're
Yeah.
The strong guy up top is still stuck, and he's gonna attempt to make. Can he break with one attack? Yeah, he can use his ulti, so he's gonna try to break out. You see these shadowy fists out of like necrotic shadow energy re-emerge from his back like full-on arms and giving him 4 additional limbs that start punching the surrounding foam. Not 15, not enough to break through. So he's still
Cool.
stuck. Her. As there's rumbling, Bob, you feel it rumbling in him, and I'm rolling a 1d2 out in the open,
cool.
and I'm gonna just say you want him to roll a 1.
Ooh.
Shit.
You see his body start shaking as this dark aura kind of engulfs him. And the guys up on the track, you can hear him say, "Take me, brother. Release me.
Gay.
As
Yep, I was
Yeah,
thinking
that
that.
sounds low again. Take me, step bro.
as
me,
you
I'm
see
stuck.
him grow in size. 1 second. You know what? I can actually just do this. As you see his muscle mass tense up, get more defined, veins starting to draw out weird necrotic shapes on his body. His gloves grow into his skin as it expands. As you just hear him under his breath say, "Time for pain."
See,
However-
that art would look a lot more intimidating if he didn't have an emo haircut, I must say.
No, it was a specially requested. I will say, you still see the penis drawing on his back. So the damage he has sustained is still there.
It's just bigger. It's just a massive penis.
Yeah, okay, so that's two things that he could do without to make him more intimidating.
He literally has big dick energy.
Well, did you draw a big dick? That's the question. Or was it just a small dick with big balls?
Leiting tries to use both of his actions to climb up, but he rolled a 12 and a 4, which is not enough, so he's staying in the water. However, you see bluish energy start shining in him. I'm rolling.
Wait.
I want you to.
I just want to say something. I know you're doing a transformation sequence here, but just for the record, if he tries to do that thing where he turns into a bolt of lightning again and shoots out to go somewhere else, that should not work in the water, because water is more conductive than air.
That is entirely fair. He's not. This
He's
is
not
at the
doing
end
that
of his. This is at the end of his turn. He tried to use both his actions to climb up. He failed twice.
Haha.
So I'm rolling a 1d2, and you want him to roll a 1.
Right, but so technically, if he turns into a ball of lightning, the lightning would just dissipate into the water, and he would just become one with the ocean.
No, he does a oh shit. He does a fusion with the water guy, and they become electrified water.
They become gay.
You see electric sparks actually shine around him, and there's almost an energy field that pushes the water out from underneath him. Wait, no way. Okay, that's an interesting point. So you see this creature appear. It is still damaged. However, as you say, he's halfway in water, like he's almost like floating, but half his body is submerged in water. And he does take damage in this form when he's in water, actually. So I'm rolling in the open, fuck it. He takes 2d12 when he's in water.
Wow.
Oh god, no! He's badly hurt. Not badly, like, you see him hurt, you see electricity spark away as Chad just takes it. But yeah, you see it not liking his situation. Marky, it is your turn.
Okay. I guess I'm just gonna use both my actions to make my penis art look even better. I'm gonna make it an extremely detailed drawing of a penis, and then I'm gonna record it, and I'm gonna play it back to him when he turns back to me.
Okay, I will ask for your first attack.
Marky, as useful as Father's Day gift in Brooklyn.
Ooh.
Okay.
I would say
Okay, Marky, give me a knowledge check as your laser hits, but it does not burn in.
Oh.
no, it's not good.
Okay. Fuck. You can tell that this creature in front of you. Not only did you not roll enough to not high enough to hit him, but also even if you manage to pierce through, he seems resistant to the physical damage.
It's not
Wait.
physical damage, though.
Yeah, it's not physical. It's freaking laser.
No, what I mean is that, like, physically,
He's immune
heart
to-
heart.
Oh, he's immune to everything that's not like psionics or something.
Yeah.
I
And
have
it-
the perfect solution for that.
What's your second action?
Oh, wait, so that's not...
You see that he's physically resistant. Like, it's hard to pierce him, even with a laser.
Well, shit. Alright, I mean, technically, I could actually... no, that wouldn't work. Okay, any of you have any ideas?
What can you do other than lasers and the simple weapons?
I can make stuff, like, on the fly, and I can... Oh, fuck, I forgot to do this. No, I didn't. Okay, no, that actually, I did do that last turn.
Yeah, you did. You
Can
did
you
it twice last time.
synthesize vodka from the blood of our enemies?
I mean, I have the healing station. I can heal people, but none of you are actually
No.
down.
Well, what about
What?
just
The
targeting
CTA
a
is almost
different-
down.
What about targeting a different enemy that isn't like resistant?
I mean, fair.
Yeah, from where you are, you would be able to see the angel and this Earth guy and the fire girl.
In hindsight, we probably should have focused on their healer.
Yes, absolutely. He's in full health. Not only is he in his angel form, he's at full health.
Yeah.
Is the fire girl like attuned to fire, or is she like burning, or is she not burning it? Like,
She is her body. You saw her actively cause like a mini supernova to melt off, to burn the foam. Yes, thank you. And she can set her arrows on fire on will, and even create just pure fire arrows. So she basically is a fire girl. I don't know what else do you want me to say, but
yeah. I mean, if I drop her into water, she's probably not gonna get damaged. This shit.
not in
She's
this
just
form.
Yeah, she's just gonna be a wet person. A wet fire
Yeah,
mage
but
is still a fire mage.
Yeah, but that's only if she gets out of the water before the end of her next turn, because the angel dude is forcing them to change forms. That's why the lightning dude had to change form even though he was in water. He spent his 2 actions trying to get out of the water.
Okay, I'm gonna try to like cut off the. Can I cut off the bit of ship under her? She seems to be like on a pretty precarious position.
I would say since the ship suffered the hit from the train, it would be some parts would be really loose.
Okay, so I'm just gonna.
One second. I'm trying to set a DC. I would say DC 17.
Ooh.
To hit.
Pretty bad, but it's probably gonna be a lot worse anyway. So I'm gonna do that. So let's go. That's nowhere near what I needed.
Not enough.
That was a
you cut,
2. Yikes.
Yeah, you cut into it, but that's sadly not enough. It is a bit far distance, and the ship is moving, so it's not an easy target by no means. It is 40 meters down, basically.
So yeah, that's it for me.
CTA, talk to me.
I can't do shit. I need healing.
Sylvie, look. Okay, I will say, since you're next to Sylvie, she looks at you and says, "I need you to move."
Did you say you need me tomorrow?
Yes, I need you tomorrow, so right now I need you to move.
Oh. I start dancing. Do you feel the rhythm?
Roll me charisma.
Hey, I rolled a 19. Let's go, 16.
Fuck it. She gets a +1 to her next roll.
Okay.
Inspiration.
But she just kind of shakes her head. That's great. No.
Okay. Well, if you don't appreciate my belly dance, I will go away. I have 12 meters movement. That's 6x. You guys next or 2x?
Sorry.
You've got. How much is your speed? 6.
If I have
How much is your actual speed, not your meters, in just numbers? The start.
+2 modifier.
Plus. No,
Six.
not the modifier. Okay, yeah, 6.
So 6.
So
Yeah.
you can move 30 meters.
Yeah, you can move 6 hexes in this map.
I mean, I don't want to go too far away. Where's Bob?
Bob's
I'm
here.
there.
Right here.
Oh,
He's laying down so good.
he's
Yeah.
totally
Even
just-
just-
Yeah, I will go hide behind Bob. I gave Bob my armor when he was like on 5 HP and now he's back to
Alright.
full. So yeah, yeah, I don't want to waste more HP.
That is fine.
But with 9 HP, I'm one hit either way. I guess.
Potentially.
Do you have anything that doesn't cost HP to use?
No.
Oh god.
I mean, my
That's the character.
Oh
wait.
god.
Do I have?
You're
No,
playing
no-
the
nothing.
class's theme. At
I mean,
least.
here.
There you go.
If you Bob wanna play a game? Yeah, nah. Yeah. So yeah, I'm just big chilling. I wanna get into defensive position, so crouch down, hide behind Bob for
Yeah, okay. No, you can use
So
your
I have
action to gain an
advantage on
advantage.
athletics checks against attacks. Not defense, athletics.
Yes. Okay, so you're targeting athletics specifically. I will. That's wonderful. Great.
Okay,
Okay,
yeah,
now that
that's
works.
it, my turn.
It is Sylvie's turn. She will draw out her sword as you see the green emerald shine. She's gonna take this her turn to activate her legendary actions.
Cool.
Now, she has a limited mana source, but from mana perspective, she is at full. And she right now will be able to attack, well, at least do an action, whether it's an ability or movement, after every character's turn in the turn order, until she runs out of mana.
Cool.
She
Did she
does.
get nerfed though? Because I'm pretty sure she didn't used to have to spend her turn in order to have legendary action.
No,
you know how
both-
it
both of the
works.
times-
Companions
both of
get
the times.
nerfed.
No, both of the times she already activated. When she faced you, she
Okay.
activated before combat. When she was in the cave, she went in already activated.
Okay, so it's kind of like Dorian's ultimate, where you just activate it once and then it lasts for a while.
Yep.
She's not
It
going to
has-
have to keep reactivating it every turn then.
No.
Good.
She is gonna just a second before I let you. She's gonna, as you pass her CTA, she's gonna look at you. So, Mr. CTA, based on your great insights against these working class people, who do you think we cut up first?
I would make a face that would make it obvious that she has to roll inside, because I'm quite confused why she's not attacking the biggest person in the fucking group that killed the others. Bitch, you for real?
She has no idea.
It's quite funny though because, like, yes, that's the most obvious target, but also we've not been attacking that guy either.
Yeah, exactly.
We're all idiots.
That
at this
guy's
together.
new though.
But he was the blonde guy before. Like, we
Well-
weren't attacking him when he was healing people.
Yeah, because everybody
No.
knows the blonde guys in the group are always the weakest. But now
point.
he turns into blue, and everybody knows that blue-haired people are the strongest.
No, his hair is white.
Hey, but
Yeah.
Well,
Here's
yeah,
like, he's
he-
just glowing blue.
either way, he's went Super Saiyan, and that's dangerous.
Fair.
No, he was Super Saiyan before because he had blonde hair. Now he's Ultra Instinct.
Oh yeah, there we
White
go.
hair.
Ultra Instinct. That's what it is. Yeah, the blue one. Yeah.
Yeah, I transmit that information with my look.
Very well. She has 6 insight. She will assume what she does. Elodie, you're up.
Okay, I guess I'll have to stop looking for pictures of Ultra Instinct Goku then. Okay, my turn. I use my... Use my first action to unsummon the train, causing myself and the golem to fall in the water.
Very well. Out you go. Whoops, sorry. So yeah, both of you fall into the water.
Nice. And then I ready my
I
second
will say,
action.
1 second.
Okay.
I need to check something. 1 second. Okay, so as you fall into the water, you see its flames do not extinguish, but he's too heavy to swim,
Yeah.
just as you are. So you're both
Yeah.
starting to sink. You are still
Yes.
right next to the surface, but you would sink if you don't do anything.
Yeah, okay. So, in that case, I will, wait, how far will I sink in one turn?
Since you're actively resisting, I would say like 10 meters.
Okay. And how far can, Ilya's fishing rod reach below the water? If he has like a heavy lure on it or something?
It
30
shouldn't be a
meters,
problem.
like more than a bullet.
I would say he would definitely be able to reach
Cool.
in 10 meters because he's throwing it from straight above.
Nice, nice. Okay, so that's fine. I don't need to bother then. So, in that case, I want to ready my action, my remaining action that is, and my bonus action. Bonus action is being readied so that when Ilya pulls me up, I can jump off, and then my remaining action is being readied to resummon the train.
Very well.
But if it's possible for Ilya to like throw me higher after pulling me back
Yeah,
in,
I will
I
try
would
that.
wait for that. But if he doesn't do that,
Still-
I'll just jump once I'm pulled.
I will say, will all depend on a strength check. He will have it with disadvantage since he is prone on the rail.
I
Okay.
should be having it with advantage because I will use the rail to support me and all the weight. Like,
I'm saying you will have advantage. That's fine.
I heard disadvantage.
No, you have advantage because, yes, exactly, you kind of have like even leverage to help you out here.
Cool.
It
Awesome.
is the Fire Girl's turn. So from the targets, yeah, she's gonna shoot at Marky. 1 second. Damn. You see her draw out 3 arrows, and as she shoots them, they all turn in flame. It's weird because you would expect the tips to turn on fire, but it's actually the ends, and it's all the flames are almost guiding the arrows like rockets. So 3 of these rocket arrows are coming for you, Marky.
Okay.
You can have either defense or athletics on this one.
Let's do defense.
it hits. So you take. So you would take 11 damage, but since it's not the tips that were on fire. Alright, no, the tips are. Yeah, those tips are metal. You don't take damage reduction. So yeah, sorry, you take 11 damage. 11 piercing damage from the fire rockets. Fire arrows, jeez. Rocket arrows, whatever. Fire rocket arrows.
Sure.
And then she's gonna pull back her bow without an arrow in it as she lets go. A flame arrow appears and heads towards you. This requires just a defense.
Wow.
You have a counterattack. I'm allowing you to improvise a counterattack that's not necessarily your own attack, but if you have an idea, let's hear it. Because you see this fire arrow coming straight for you, and you have full control over the situation.
Alright, well, I could just like extend my arm and like power on the laser, and as the fire comes into me, it like, you know, goes inside the laser chamber. So I just shoot it out again.
Cool.
Because it is plasma.
Fuck it, yeah, not 20. You do that, you absorb the hit. For a second, she thinks she hit, but you shoot it back. Roll to hit.
I throw particles back at her.
Yeah. Roll to hit.
You stole her boyfriend's
sorry.
special move.
Wrong one.
Alright. It's not that.
But it hits.
Nice.
I'll give it to you. 14 damage to her. She was fully healed, but now she once again has a... Wait, what type of damage is that?
Well, I mean, I would suppose. I don't know. I mean, you said it was physical.
Emotional.
No,
Say
I
emotional.
mean, realistically,
It would be heat.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
like it's.
So she has resistance. No, like this guy, I didn't mean like physical as in the damage type. I meant the damage category.
Yeah.
Yeah. You mean anything that's not like psychic or some shit.
Yep. She does take. She does have resistance to fire attacks.
You're gonna write this down. Okay, I'll just say heat. That'll be.
Yeah,
but
in hindsight, we probably should have guessed that the fire lady would have resistance to fire attacks.
but it's a free counter attack, so.
Yeah.
It is still more damage than I would be able to do with anything else.
So she took 7 damage from that. And
Oh yeah, heat damage there. It's
yeah, and since it's the end of her turn, she rolls a 1d2.
Another transformation.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ.
If only she was in the water when this happened.
If only. Wait, Marky, give me a knowledge check retroactively. Marky, that I will say, you can, instead of aiming for her, you can aim for the ship your counterattack. I'm not saying if that's enough or not to knock her off, but I'm giving you an option.
I mean, that would probably be. Yeah, that would make more sense if it's right next to her. Sure.
So she takes no damage, but she falls into the water.
Sweet.
As you see smoke start climbing from her as she screams, but her body starts contorting. And the last thing you see from her is her face setting itself on fire with only a skull visible that gets lost in the steam. So that's her, and actually didn't drop the electric guy.
Damn.
So yeah, you see.
To be honest, the electric guy actually looks like he should be in the water. He looks like some kind of weird fish
Eel.
person. Yeah, yeah, like an electric eel.
Yeah. So he's in the water, and since it is the end of
I
her
like
turn,
that one of them's an angel and all of the rest of them look like devils.
at the end of his turn, if she is in the water, that's a 3D 12. Rolling in the open.
Cool.
It was not hurt before this, but you can see that it does not like being in water. It is now Chad's turn. And you see Chad kind of attached to this. I guess you wouldn't see.
No,
Actually,
but-
nobody would see because he's like on the opposite side of the ship.
Yeah.
Maybe the ones from above would get very minute glimpses of it. Oh my god, I forgot completely. Sorry. Mrs. Sylvie has legendary actions to do.
Yeah! Holy shit, so she does. How many
So,
turns has she missed?
She only
2?
missed, after yours and after the fire girls. So, after yours, what she will do is she's gonna make a jump into the water.
Questionable tactic, but okay.
She's not gonna jump onto a wooden ship from 40 meters above. She's not made of metal.
No, but she's got a dude right here she could attack.
There's more to... CTA gave her a look.
Okay, fair enough.
Man, why does she always make mistakes? It's so weird.
She's gonna try to climb the
Because
boat
she's
with
a
one
woman.
action. She is not able to climb the ship though, in
Fuck's
this
sake, I
action.
hope this doesn't go the way of the terrestrial adventure and she just fucking drowns herself by jumping
No,
into the water.
she's attached to the ship. She started climbing, but she has not is
Okay.
not yet on top.
Okay.
It is Chad's turn. What you see is the planks of the ship lift up Bob on top of the ship.
Nice.
As he can control wood, you see him still carrying his 20-meter long trunk of a tree over his shoulder, all of it still naked and
Huh.
angry. He's gonna use an action called Arc Tactics, which allows him to use one action as 2 different actions. So basically 2 actions that are not at the same time. So he's gonna take his trunk, exactly 20 meters, and he's gonna try to bonk the angel with it.
Nice. Way to go, Chad.
20-meter range attack.
Exactly. 12 to hit.
Oof. Not the best roll.
It still hits.
Nice.
So Chad does his base damage of 2.
You tried, man, you tried.
But
He has 12 strength and he has 1d8 damage.
but as his arc action, he hits so hard that he launches himself into the air,
Oh, cool.
landing. I'm gonna roll athletics for him to see how well he can calculate this.
Oh god, he goes and flies off and drowns.
Arc mode.
That's not too bad. Alright, so what happens is Bob, he lands next to you. He looks at you. Kinda kneels down, but like in a hurried, hushed mode. Completely ignoring CTA, his wife. He looks down at you, Bob. How is your strength?
Terrible, but if you encase me in some wooden enclosure,
I don't mean your physical one.
well, I need my blood-infused vodka so I can destroy this angel. But
You see
otherwise,
him. So you see him as you say that. He kind of shakes his head and extends his wrist in front of you. You have a daughter and a wife. I have a wife. I understand how it is. I even have a daughter. She's over here. He kind of nods towards Dahlia.
Oh god.
I will use stealth.
If
With advantage.
What the fuck are you doing?
Hey.
okay, Bob. Your stealth fails, but you don't know that in character. So tell me, what does everybody that is on the tracks see?
I will pour vodka on his hand and I will start drinking blood off him.
How is that stealth? Well, that's why you failed, I guess. That's a 1 for stealth if ever I've seen one.
Trying to hide the fact that I'm an alcoholic.
Oh.
Alcoholic or a vampire? That's the question.
I would say CTA, Dahlia, both of you, I need... Dahlia, yeah. CTA, I need an insight, and I'll roll 1 for Dahlia as well.
I knew he was a vampire.
Oh. Yeah, with that. CTA, I'm gonna say, at this moment you see... And I'm sorry, Ilya. Bob is not drinking the alcohol. From the blood alcohol part. And
it was
both
suspicious.
CTA and Ilya both CTA and Dahlia do see that. As Bob, roll up your drink. Within the
Let me just see what it was, because I don't have it written down, as I was not expecting to reveal myself that soon.
I always was suspicious of it, but then I dropped it. But at the beginning, I was really suspicious, but then I dropped it. For like the rest of the campaign.
I mean, he works in a DMV. Are we really surprised if he's a vampire?
Not
In
enough.
hindsight, no, not really.
I mean, it was mostly because you revealed to us that we could choose vampires, and I was like, right, so Ilya chose a basic human.
No, to be honest, I 100% expected Ilya to choose a basic human. Like, he absolutely could have chosen something interesting in the first campaign, and he chose to be a human then, so...
I mean, I also...
So far, he has not played a non-human character until now.
Yeah, because I'm a racist.
But I was really suspicious, though. But then I dropped it, because you played it so well, I had no fucking clue.
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. You fooled me right up until now.
Yeah, because I was drinking blood-infused vodka.
Yeah, nice.
I will say, since you have his wrist in your mouth, you would be able to continue drinking as a bonus action on your turn, which will be after Sylvie's attempt to get onto the ship.
Wait, can vampires have children?
Sorry?
Wait, so is his wife also a vampire?
No. I was.
You'll have to ask in character.
I don't know any of this in character. Right now, I'm facing the other way, and I'm literally chained, so I can't turn that easily.
Yeah, so Sylvie gets up and is right next to the angel by this point. And it is Bob's turn now.
Where's the bonus action? Again, too? What the fuck?
You're not lucky with those.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to
Glug,
for my
glug,
first
glug.
action. Yeah, I'm throwing the fishing line towards him. I guess accuracy.
Sorry, towards him. You're not going for
Me-
Elodie?
For Elodie, yeah.
Okay.
For Reese.
Accuracy or strength, whichever you prefer. I can agree on accuracy as well.
Accuracy.
Hello.
Elodie, I need a defense or athletics from you as you see the hook land, but it doesn't quite reach you.
Oh, okay. That's also an 11.
That would be enough, as you just barely manage to cling on with your little finger, kind of detaching some joints of your arm just to reach it. As Bob, you feel a pull. You have hooked on Elodie. What's your next action?
I'm going to try to pull her up and swing her, like use the momentum from pulling, because the fishing reel actually doesn't pull in a straight line. It has some wobble.
Yeah, especially when it's 5 meters, when the fishing rod is 5 meters long. The question is, you can wobble her like in a semicircle around this way, or you can try to throw her over the rails, like above your head.
I'll try to throw her over the rails.
It will be a DC free, higher by 3.
Height would
A
really
strength
help.
check. Height will help.
Oh, shit! I can add to his roll.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
so can
you
I.
will do that.
I can also,
Okay.
if need be, with my reaction.
Shit.
Oh my god, that was really bad. Okay,
I
definitely
don't
using
think I
reaction.
can fix that.
Wait,
yeah.
Ilya, do you have advantage today?
Yeah.
It was.
Alright, it was already with advantage.
Wait,
What?
no,
Wait,
Bob. No, Marky. I mean, you don't.
wait.
Wait, what? Why are you rolling again, Bob? Wait a minute. I roll. That's how my thing works. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Because
rolling for you.
it was already with advantage, so you couldn't even key addition.
Okay, yeah, that's a 17 plus the thing Marky rolled.
So 17
Well,
plus 7,
but
24.
I have to use my 4 heroes. But then again, I guess it would have been more sense to use it if you.
So you're adding it to Elodie's.
I guess I could add it to LLDs, but it
plus
would be
you-
right then, yeah.
Plus,
'Cause
even
my role is replacing Bob's, so it doesn't really matter which one you replace, because my role is replacing Bob's, so or which one you add it to. I mean.
yeah, no, he has to, but he like Marky has to roll before the actual roll. But since you
Okay.
declared you were gonna roll a mark, that's totally fine.
Also, I did roll the wrong dice. This should have been a 1 before this. So.
Oh, okay.
At least, still very good. 23. Yeah, that's not gonna change a thing. Yeah. With Marky's inspiration and a cheerful, probably a little. What's the facial expression that Elodie
What's
has
the
when she's
facial
pulled?
expression? What's
All
the
right.
facial expression? But
Right.
no, she gives like a whoop of joy as she's pulled up into the air.
Yeah. So there's a moment of connection where. What do you say? What do you say to inspire Bob, Marky?
No, wait, no, that wouldn't work. Fuck. Good catch, man.
Good hunt, bro.
And as I'm pulled out of the water, I'm also cheering him on, and I'm just saying, oh wait, actually, before I say anything,
I would say
should also-
you don't even need to speak. You can,
Okay.
but there's like an eye connection where both of you know shit's about to get real, with pun intended.
Yeah.
As Bob reels you in, throwing up with some replenished strength from having just consumed some goods,
Nice.
throwing you 20 meters above the railing.
Awesome.
As you fly straight, I'm allowing you, Bob, to choose the location. Like, what part of the ship are we aiming for?
I guess this one,
Oh,
where the angel is.
Nice. So basically, like this square, this section here, roughly.
yep. Sorry,
But-
1 second.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
But
elevate.
don't add the training just yet though. So at the point where I reach that area, I use both of my readied actions because I readied 2. The first one,
Alright.
the bonus action, was to jump. So I'm jumping off the heavy lure that was on the fishing line when he threw it to me. And I'm using that 30-meter jump to go 30 meters further up.
I forgot it's a heavy lure. That's fine.
Cool.
Bob, just a quick question. Bob, is heavy lure a consumable?
Nope.
Okay, never mind. Yeah,
The
go ahead.
explosive lures are.
Nice. So yeah, I was, you said, 20 meters above the tracks.
Yes.
So then I go another 30. So I'm now 50 meters above the tracks, and the tracks were 50 meters to start with. So I'm 100 meters up from sea level.
Jesus.
Yes.
And then I summon the train.
Remember, this
You
is
see,
something like
Directly
6
on top
or
of the
7
angel.
Not just.
700 tons.
Okay. I just want to ask Elodie for a knowledge check real quick.
Okay, knowledge check. 16.
Okay, I will just say, not saying it will impact your decision, but this train, there is no way it is not hitting the rails.
Oh no.
Okay, that is a good point. Okay. In
The
that
weight
case,
distribution should
It's-
allow it to drop.
no, it's okay. I've got a different idea that's a bit.
It's
Place.
gonna go. So I'm just gonna say it's gonna go through rails, but it will only hit Dahlia and Marky.
No, it's okay.
No
I've got
problem.
an idea. I don't summon the train. Instead, I also don't go quite as high. I go 95 instead of 100 meters up because
fine.
I want to move one space to the side. Then
You can still go 100. The
Okay,
spacing was
cool.
controlled by Bob, so entirely fine.
Okay. So the idea is if I summon my road roller here, I can avoid hitting the tracks, but also the road roller has a drum at the front. So what I would like to do is, rather than trying to cover as much of the ship as possible, I want it pointed straight down. And I want to just smash the entire front of this ship into splinters.
Oh shit.
Holy shit.
I'm really, actually, you know what I'm doing? As I'm doing this, I'm actually saying the fucking road roller da at the same time. This is my war cry. But wait a second, I'm trying a new voice on the voice changer thing. It might be slightly more recognizable, I hope, but let me just give it a shot.
Go for
As
it.
Elodie appears flung overhead by Bob, and then it just conjures this road roller, which I'm holding onto, like just getting dragged down by it, and I just scream. It falls.
It's much better.
That was very feminine, but did you say words?
Vaguely
Yeah,
words.
he did say words.
He spoke
It-
Japanese.
It just sounded
No,
very
English.
anime, so
Yes,
that's
exactly.
plus.
I
It's like
seemingly have
deliberately
lost.
mispronounced
Yeah.
English.
I seemingly have lost the road roller token. Might have deleted an accident. So I'm just gonna use the car as a stand-in, but it's gonna
Okay.
be the road roller.
Cool. But
I mean,
yeah,
no,
remember
it's
it's
not just
pointed
that
like
you-
down.
I mean, it's just not that you all just said it Japanese, like the voice modifier made it sound even more Japanese.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
Absolutely. So yeah, basically, with the front going towards this guy, 100 meters. Okay. I mean, for you, all stats are equal. So give me a. I would say athletics or knowledge. Basically, this is your aiming, and he's gonna roll athletics to try to save. On a success, he takes half the damage. The damage will be with the road roller. I would say 188.
Cool. Okay, wait. What am I rolling again? First.
knowledge or athletics, basically, to control and aim the road roller.
I'm just gonna say athletics because I feel like I roll it less often. 18.
That hits, so he takes the full 88.
Ooh, cool. 8d8.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah. Let's go.
34.
You give him 34 of bludgeoning damage as you crash into him, as you hear him kind of repeat without seeing you, "Rise, my children, rise," and then you shout over him with your road roller crashing into him, as you just hear Sylvie, "I just hear," as she is flown away into the water by the crash. As you crash through the whole ship, the whole front's gone. As you're sinking with your road roller,
that is
but
fine.
this guy is underneath.
Oh, sweet.
This Peak 6-9 situation idea.
Yeah, absolutely. I was thinking I'll just unsummon it, but if he's stuck underneath it, then fuck him. We're going down to the bottom.
Let's go.
Yeah, so, okay, 1 second. Let me go to the map. Let's go blue. This whole part is not a part anymore. This ship has a turn left.
Nice.
This part is a part.
yeah, thank you. Bob, is that the end of your turn?
I believe I have another action.
I don't think you do. No, you use your bonus action. So anything unless a free action. Unless you want something to do as a free action.
I cannot.
Oh yeah, because
drink.
you reeled in and then you threw, right?
Yes. He
Okay.
hooked, then threw. So
Okay,
that's
in that case, this would be the end of my turn.
it is Sylvie's turn, so she's gonna move.
Wait. Doesn't Sylvie get a legendary action on Bob's turn?
No, that's what I'm saying. It's Sylvie.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant it was her actual turn. Okay.
No. Like she had a legendary action. That's what I meant.
Cool.
So she has movement. She has enough movement to get here, and we're just gonna say the column's gone. Like there's no more column.
Yeah.
Okay. So now, Mr. Rang, what the fuck are you gonna do?
Curl up and cry.
No, he's not that useless. 1 second, I'm just reading through.
He's gonna make more coal golems. Oh no.
He can.
Except there's no coal left. Yeah, really, in hindsight, being an earthbender on a ship on the sea is maybe not the best.
Half, like, 3/4 of his abilities have to do with rocks.
Controls the dirt underneath our nails.
1 second, what's your movement? Okay. Yeah, he uses 2 actions to move, and that's the end of his turn. He basically is on the side of the part that's still present.
Nice.
But he's sinking down with the ship. And a 1d2 as brown energy starts eviscerating his body. Oh my god.
Brown
Nice.
energy?
Good for him.
Does he have diarrhea?
I love the fact that these guys are all transforming into their super forms, but so far, none of them other than the angel have been able to fly, so they're just gonna sink anyway.
Unless they climb onto the angel.
The angel is sinking because I'm pushing him under with the road roller. It's
By the
literally
way,
just the water guy that's not gonna be fucked over when the ship sinks.
By the way, I can throw the lure back at you.
Nah, it's cool.
just-
It's cool. I'm taking this guy down. I'll
Yeah,
find a way
you
back
can-
later. I'm
you
pulling
can
a
simply
CTA,
hold-
not CTA, 6-9.
You can simply hold onto the lure, and I will just drop you down on the fishing line. You will be sinking.
Oh, yeah, cool, yeah, because your fishing line is infinite, isn't it? Nice.
Yeah.
So you see this boy kind of his skin start to grow over with grass and bark as he transforms into this creature.
Oh, it's plants, not just earth.
That's cool.
And at the end of his turn, he can choose a target, which will be the lightning guy, and heal them for 1d8.
Wait, shouldn't our orc guy be a counter to
healer,
him?
Oh
Come
shit,
on,
that's
orc guy,
right!
do something.
He can control wood, he can just tear this guy apart. Just point at him and he fucking dies.
It is
Come on,
Sylvie's turn.
Chad.
She's gonna try to.
It's like blood
climb up.
bending.
Yeah.
Well, wood bending is also blood bending.
She manages to climb up this sinking ship. And it's Dahlia's turn. Dahlia looks at you, Marky. Marky, speak to me. You know I'm not good at this. What's the plan?
Give her a look. Do it.
Alright, can you stand with this guy right next to us? I don't think he's gonna be held back much longer.
I can attempt to focus all of my mental energy against him.
So she can only do damage, right? She can't stun.
I think she's
She
done
has-
the orcs before.
No, she failed.
Oh, okay.
She has realistically she has a single ulti that she most frequently uses.
I'm sure
she
she did
almost
something
broke
to
it.
stun people. Wait, that fucking shit is her ultimate? Are you serious?
Yeah. Yep.
1d60 minus 50, and that's her ultimate.
Yes.
God, Lucas. Oh, I feel so bad for her.
But right, wait. So right now the fire lady is underwater. We can't see the fire lady or the electricity guy.
Actually, at this point, you would be able to see like a steam enveloped fire skull.
Alright. So she has no stun. She just has she just basically has that ultimate. That's her own ability, really.
She can fight physically. She can fly. She has like a spear, but
What's her
from
strength?
her strength is.
Oh,
Plus two.
but we could.
Thing.
Okay.
We could tell her. I'm gonna tell her to fly to the side of the ship and push anybody who tries to climb up back into the water.
Nice.
The ship's, but okay, I'm just gonna say, Marky, the ship is gonna be sunk in 2 turns.
There's gonna
Like,
be full stun. There's gonna be nothing left.
yeah, it's gone.
Okay, well,
There's no front, there's no back, there's nothing holding the ship afloat. There's no air pockets.
All right, then I'm gonna tell her to try to push this guy off the rails when he breaks free.
This will definitely
That's-
be a test of her strength.
Wonderful.
You realize if she succeeds, though, like for the entire rest of the campaign, we're just going to be telling her to fucking forget the stupid psionic shit and just.
She flies here,
people up.
and she flies here and readies an action.
Oh no,
Nice.
from like the other side first this way.
She's gonna try to drag rather than to push.
Ah,
Because she has the leverage because she can fly in air. Once.
I mean,
Just if he grabs her.
Yeah, that would not be good. But
Yeah.
well, at least it will distract him.
Yeah, that's also you send Dahlia against like the guy defined by strength in their party. I'm just gonna say.
Well, she has a +2 to strength, which actually makes her the strongest person on our team. Other than
One
myself.
second. So I don't lie. Let me double check.
I hope it's not a -2.
I mean, she is a melee fighter with some really shitty psychic abilities.
Okay, no, she has 2 in strength.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Lucas, it is -2. Oh. Okay.
It's still stronger than her psychic attack, so.
Well, yeah, they can't be any.
Potentially, if it rolls the maximum 60, it will hit for 10 D10. So, you know.
Oh my god, that's right. It crit. It doesn't roll a d20, so it's not 1 in 20 chance of critting. It's 1 in 60. Oh, crying out loud! It's so bad.
Yeah,
Oh.
no.
But when it works,
She's gonna be the meat shield. Don't tell her that though. I'm like trying to convince her to go distract him and be a meat shield by trying to like
Yeah.
tell her to drop him into the water.
That's what she's gonna try to do. It is the angel's turn. First off, you see it start mumbling something even underwater, Elodie, as you see him glow a little bit as he heals himself.
Oh god, is he going to heal like 30 or something?
He's gonna heal faster than he drowns.
Not as much, but I would say you can tell that he healed about half what you dealt with the road roller.
He heals quick.
how much damage did you do with the roll roller?
34.
34. Okay. You hear him speak out, and this is the only time he's going to be able to do it while he's underwater since there's no air. But you hear him command you. Release me at once. And I need a wisdom check from you. Wisdom save.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if he releases him, he's still so far under the water.
Wisdom, you said, didn't you?
Yes. 18 to beat.
Oh, darn, that's a 10. Can I use my advantage to see
Yes,
if I can
you
do any better? Okay, let's try that again. Nah, still no luck. Ah well.
You have the option to still leave the road roller on him, but he does require you to release it. So he'll be against having to lift the road roller if he wishes to.
That is a sensible tactical point of view for the current fight, but I do not think that Elodie would want to abandon one of
That's
her
entirely fair.
precious
So you
vehicles.
would remove yourself with the road roller.
Well, here's the thing though. I can't. Like, I'm not strong enough to remove the road roller. Like, I need an action in order to do that.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
it's not my turn yet. I can't just let him go.
No. His command allows him for you to use an action on what he commands.
Oh, okay, cool. In that case, I'll stow my road roller.
Yeah. And it's like, you're not like charmed or anything. It's a command that your body immediately responds to. Releasing him. You can redo your action on your turn.
Okay.
So that was his bonus action. His second action, he's gonna store as a reaction.
Oh.
As the rest of the ship is gone. It sinks.
So this basically was the definition of train versus boat combat.
Wait, sorry. Sylvie had a turn.
Oh yeah, cool.
After this.
Oh, poor Sylvie, she just climbed on the ship in time to see it sinking.
She's gonna use her ultimate since... Oh no, I have it written in meters.
Oh, that sucks. Poor Sylvie.
Yeah, she has 8-meter range. It's not... Can she do anything? Yeah, she's gonna just get close to him as they both fall now into the water. Technically, now, since the ship had initiative, based on the description, Sylvie gets to go again.
Ha! Nice.
Because she gets to move every time after initiative. I'm just gonna remove...
So if she went on the highway, she would just have infinite turns.
While her mana lasts. So she is in water, but yeah, that's fine. She's not wearing heavy armor. Yeah, she's gonna run around this guy in this circle, which makes her move 1 to 3. So she makes an attack, possibly dealing triple damage. Her strength and his defense and stretch. She manages to hit with each of her hits dealing
Awesome.
1d8 plus 3. That's 3d8 plus 9. She deals 21 damage to this guy. Basically what happens is she kind of twists herself in the water and does a very fast swim around him while the ship is halfway sinking, while she has still some footing, and gets into him. Now, last round, I didn't roll for the guy that jumped into the water. So retroactively, I am rolling for him.
Oh wow! Finally, one of them failed.
Yeah, so Elodie, under the water, you do see this guy.
Cool.
And he is not sinking. He's underwater, but he's almost like standing, floating, almost like it was air and he was flying. You see him you see him extend his hand, and for a second you think he will wave to you too. But he does a crushing motion as you feel water pressure suddenly rise very quickly above you. Since you're a metal person, though, I will give you advantage on the athletics save.
Oh, awesome.
It makes sense for me to, like, you're not going to be crushed by water as easily.
19.
Okay, his first attack then fails. But since there's water pressure, you see him kind of with that fist, he kind of pulls it in as you feel the currents throw you towards his direction. Sorry, that was his bonus action. And then you see his fist literally turn into water as he's gonna try to punch you in the face. Give me a defense check.
Okay.
22 to hit.
Yep, he hits.
You will not reduce damage because of your rank, because this
Okay.
is a water attack. You would take 9 damage, so minus 2 because of your stuff, 7 damage. 7 water damage.
Nice.
And you see him glowing with this bluish energy as this is the end of his turn. But he seems to kind of remain calm and in control of it.
Oh.
It is this guy's turn, and Dahlia definitely didn't pay attention, but there were people who noticed this last time, that when he starts his turn and somebody's next to him, they take damage.
Well, I didn't also pay attention, yes.
It's not much. Dahlia takes 3 necrotic damage just from his presence. And he's gonna use his first action. He should break out. Yes, he does. He breaks out of his container. Which gives a chance for Dahlia to react. So she's gonna roll strength versus his and try to pull him off the rails.
I'm gonna go well.
So this guy cannot fail unless he rolls a nat 1. So I'm just gonna roll a plain d20 in the open. If it's not a nat 1, he doesn't fail.
Yeah.
No. She tries to pull him. He doesn't budge. But he does lift his gaze up to her. Smack into the face. Dahlia rolls defense. Yeah, I don't think Dahlia with 12 on defense against a 14. So it's not as bad. She takes 10 necrotic. For an H, she takes necrotic damage as her beak goes a bit inside and you see it necros. But also, he has Bone Breaker on.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no, Dahlia will have -1 to one of her stats for a bit. Whatever shall we do?
Oh no,
yeah.
because she was so powerful before.
He gives her
Holy
-1
cow.
on defense. And he attacks again because this guy has 3 actions.
Oh shit.
So Dahlia with -1 to defense. She needs to beat a 16.
Oh.
Cool.
She didn't. It's not like she's cool or anything. She just kind of drops her flight at the last moment, dodging the other hit.
Yeah.
As this guy looks at you, Marky. He is not happy with you.
I mean, hey
bonus-
man, those balls on your back are some of my finest work. And with them blown out that large, you're gonna be the laughing stock of everybody forever, man.
Be glad you're of metal. Pain is meaningless to you. You do not understand the worth of life as I do.
He is gonna use his bonus action for an intimidation, and I need you to roll insight or wisdom. Or knowledge, actually, all 3 of these.
I'm gonna vice here.
Against his wisdom, which isn't high. Yeah, you're fine. You're not just scared of him.
I know what pain is, bro. I've inflicted a bunch of it, and I'm gonna inflict some on you right now.
Yeah. So it is the electric guy's turn. What makes sense to you? Yeah, no, it makes sense that he would attack Sylvie. Yeah, since she's close to him, he can do a triple attack as an ulti. So let me roll.
Oh, did Sylvie get a legend reaction on that?
Thank
turn?
you. Wonderful. No, that's great. Holy shit. You're absolutely right. Good catch, because this might she would move out if she can, as she's gonna use the same ability against this guy, moving 1, 2, 3. Not gonna move into the range of this guy. So
Nice.
she rolls an attack against him. 10 to hit, which isn't high, and but succeeds. Once again, dealing 3d8 plus 9. God, she's cutting wood with this guy.
I kind of almost feel bad for Rang because, like, I think he's the only one in this fight who's done less than Dahlia.
It is now the electric guy's turn, so without the target next to him. Yeah, he's gonna use his bonus action with his target being... Yeah, no, it makes perfect sense. He targets Dahlia. She is flying, she has nowhere to dodge a lightning strike coming from the sky. Now, those that are above would see this guy turn into lightning flying into the sky. And then...
Wait. As I mentioned before, can he actually do that?
Yes.
Because
there's no
in the water.
restrictions. I understand. There's no restrictions for him on it.
Okay.
He takes the he loses electricity as damage when he's in the water, but beyond that, he's good to use his abilities. As he's gonna attempt to strike Dahlia. Dahlia needs an athletics check.
If she succeeds, does he just fall back in the water?
She takes he's gonna fall into the water anyway.
Okay, cool.
If she succeeds, she takes half damage and is not hit by him, so he falls into the water alone.
Cool.
And she succeeds.
Woohoo!
So she takes half of 2d8. Or she takes 2 damage. He's gonna do it again. Against her. And she's gonna... If she fails, she's gonna be hit both coming up and coming down.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm gonna try to inspire her using one of my actions on next turn, I think. Yeah.
Attempt to do so.
So... Oh, that's nice.
That's
Cool.
very good. 15, she might need this. So this guy needs to roll. 15 or 21.
Oh.
No, 21, 21.
So she's hit for full 48, coming up and coming down. As he drags her into the water, she is unconscious.
Ah, yeah.
Alright.
He does take 2d12 damage because he finishes his turn in the water.
Nice.
Oh, he takes
Cool.
14 damage.
Cool.
Alright.
And before Marky's turn,
Silly.
Sylvie gets another one.
Yep. How much do you have, girl?
Come on,
She has
Sylvie.
2 more of these.
Oh.
Yeah, but she can use something else still after that. But yeah, she's gonna, and now that she's free, she's gonna use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of
Sweet.
these. So it's 6 triple damage if she hits.
Come on, Sylvie.
What?
Why does she have a minus?
No, sorry, I rolled Dahlia's.
Just
Um,
add her modifier. Keep the
Yeah,
15.
it's no. It's a +6, so it's 21 to hit.
Sweet.
Oh.
Okay, this guy has +3, so he needs 19 or 20 to succeed. So I'm gonna roll in the open 1d20, and if this is not a 19 or a 20, this attack hits.
Come on, Sylvie. Yes.
So that's 68 plus 6 times 3, 28, 24 damage.
Awesome.
Jesus Christ, is she OP.
Yes, she is.
Damn it. I'm kinda... There is part of me that's glad you managed to recruit her, but part of me is like, damn it, Rang didn't get to show any of his abilities.
You're the one who decided to have him fight on the water.
Yeah.
No, you took down the fucking ship. Okay? He gained wood powers in this form. There's no wood
Oh.
anymore.
Is that him actually KO'd?
He's out.
Awesome.
He is in pieces. Bob and CTA hear Chad rumble something unhappily under his nose. As it is now Marky's turn.
Alright, so I got Marky looking
Sorry,
down.
I'm sorry. He is not killed, he is unconscious.
That's what I thought, yeah.
Yeah.
He's a
Just-
hero level.
Yep.
Marky just looks down at Dahlia, just, floating there, fucking unconscious, and he's like, I mean, sending her there was the tactical decision, but now my friend is lying in the water dying.
Yeah.
Kind
Kind of assumed she would be able to tank more than like 1 or 2 hits when you did that, huh?
But since I got the new passive from my character improvement, I get to use my healing station once in turn for free to revive dead people. Well,
Is it not touch range?
No, it's throw as well.
Oh,
It's a DC. Oh, it does have disadvantage if it's further.
Wait. When you throw it, are you throwing like a little healing potion or are you throwing the actual item itself?
No, I'm throwing the entire healing station.
So
Oh, man.
it's gonna sink.
Well, it's gonna just punch into her, presumably. I don't know
Right,
how
but
it
it's what's it made of? Metal or like balloons?
Polymer.
I mean,
Is
it
it
could be
toaster
plastic.
size?
Plastic still stinks, I think.
I mean, it is fun as metal
okay.
though, so yeah.
Okay, no. You know what? A retractive knowledge roll. Marky, roll me a knowledge, and we will see if you accounted for fighting with healing station in water. When you engineer this. You know what? I will say you did add airbags into it. It's double purpose. It's both if you get into a car crash and if it's in water.
Yeah.
It's to prop you up. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna do that. So it's an accuracy check, DC 10 with disadvantage.
Oh.
That's wrong.
Wait, but we can use the roll.
Yeah,
which
yeah, it's
still hit-
definitely enough. Yeah, my
Yeah.
accuracy is higher.
What do you heal her for?
Alright, so should be somewhere in here. I did not write it down. Okay, I'm just gonna it's 3D. It's 3D.
Okay.
Cool.
So your healing station is now floating here. As she grasps back into life, the 9 HP.
Awesome.
Okay, I still have my action, which I'm gonna use.
So sorry, was this not an action?
No, this is a free action because I was healing somebody who was unconscious.
Oh, down. Right.
Alright, so I can't see anybody except the electricity guy and the fire guy. Well,
also this strong guy.
And of course the strong fellow.
Yes, the angel and the water guy are. You can see this guy floating. The angel guy and the water guy are underwater, together with Melody.
This guy. If I use the action to get advantage on defense, does that last for the entire turn?
For the entire round, yes.
Alright, so I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna do the ninja stuff, the kung fu stuff, and I point my hand over him and say, "Come on, dig back."
Roll charisma actually, because by this amount of comments, you might just get on his nerves.
Come on, dig back. I'm gonna show you some real pain.
Ha!
Yeah. He's angry. He was enraged. Now he's enraged. Enraged? Yeah, enraged.
Enraged, yeah.
And that's my turn.
Yeah, sorry, I took off turn order.
Sylvie?
Sylvie. Yeah, it makes sense. She's gonna try to help out Alia.
Sweet.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. That's all she can do. CTA, you're up.
Yeah. I will use forage. How close are these other guys to Dahlia? Are they in the water?
This guy is in the water with her. This guy is up top on the rails with you guys.
Oh, okay.
Sylvie is down there with Dahlia as well. Dahlia's on 9 HP.
And this guy in the water, he seemed not to like the water very much.
No, the longer he stays in water, the more electricity he loses, the more damage he takes. Sorry, this should be gone.
Why not? I'll use 6 HP to make a platform of foam.
Alright. So I guess, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Carolus, I just want to. Oh, so you're encasing it?
I make the platform above him and underneath Dahlia.
I mean, they're both floating on water, so how
Yeah,
could you?
but I start spraying my sprit
Okay.
underneath.
But that's
underneath.
just want
I
to.
stick it sideways to Dahlia, so it grows underneath her, uplifting her, while it flops
Oh.
over him.
Yeah,
No,
no,
like an
that-
inflatable
I-
mattress.
Yeah, no, I get you fully. I'm not trying to jump in and disagree. Go ahead. That's what great. Just that 7 hexes.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, the one he's standing in. One, the 6 corners and the one in the middle.
Well, wait. Can I? Oh, I can't erase. Yeah, just. I'll do it.
What the fuck are you doing, man?
He's trying to encase a guy, but just careless. I also want to mention he could potentially swim underneath,
Yeah, but he can't swim.
but he would use up his whole action to do so. So
Here, 5 hex.
wonderful. Yeah, this one probably not needed, right?
Five.
Oh, right, this. Okay, great.
Fuck, that's still 6. Yeah, that's just not needed. Oh, yeah, 5 hex.
Yeah, that's fine.
Whatever. Dahlia has a floaty, and I
Yeah.
feel like I did something.
No, that's great because she now has a platform to fly off from.
And
on
that's the
her
wrong
turn.
one. HP just in case it's needed.
It might be. 17. Okay. Awesome.
Also,
Oh.
could I technically like move so that if he charges me and misses, he falls into the water, or would that be like? Because I'm not in the best position.
If you'd agree to roll with disadvantage, yes.
So because he normally has advantage on defense, would that just cancel out and be normal?
Why would he have advantage?
Because he took a dodge action.
Oh, right.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes. So it would be a normal roll against the very
Let's
strong
go.
guys charging.
Let's go. Fuck him.
Very well. Yeah. CTA, anything additional, any interactions? Or is this...
I repeat, I need healing. Yeah, that's basically.
I look at the healing station now. Oh yeah, right.
Chad kind of points to his bloody wrist. You want some? Or does that not work for you?
I don't know, but I wouldn't mind trying.
Okay, we're gonna try on Chad's turn.
Can transfer his heal from the blood of orcs.
I mean, does he have a lot of iron in his blood? That's the
Before-
question.
Yeah, before Selfie's own turn, she still gets another legendary action.
Yeah. She gets an action, she uses it to climb up. During her turn, she's gonna use an action to help Dahlia up. So they cannot be attacked even if the guy swims underneath. And she's gonna ready a reaction to do a simple attack if she sees the guy.
I mean, if orcs had blood in their had iron in their blood, wouldn't they be then what you call it, allergic to their own blood?
Maybe they are allergic to iron because they have so much iron in their blood.
Oh yeah, even the tiniest bit of iron that gets into them, they immediately overdose on it.
Hey, and I'm not discriminating. If he has blood in his blood, gold in his blood, I wouldn't mind. I take every kind of metal. Lithium works fine.
Urania.
Even better.
Nice.
Elodie, you're up.
Cool. Okay. First of all, quick question. Obviously, I don't float, but can I still swim? Like, so long as I'm not resisting the downward pull of the ocean?
Like for you to resist sink.
No,
No.
not to resist. Not to resist, but just to move in a direction as I sink.
Control call, basically.
Yeah.
So wait, funny thing
So
is,
move away
when he
from this
pulled
dude,
you,
basically.
yeah, no. When he pulled you in, he's technically holding you.
Okay.
So you need an athletics to even
Okay.
escape.
Okay, so the current is pushing me against him, basically, is what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. In that
And if
case,
you
I want to
summon-
kick off his chest.
But
Like,
if
I'm
you
using
summon
my-
the
Oh.
car,
I
and
can
he's
jump
holding you.
30. I can jump 30 meters. So
That is fine. Yes, he would not resist.
sweet. So
He would take it.
awesome. So I use my bonus action to jump 30 meters, and that's 15. So I collide with the angel guy, and presumably, like, either stop at that point, I don't know how strong he is, or continue for another 15 meters down.
Give me a strength check.
Cool.
Strength contest against him.
Only a 10. Probably have to stop there.
No, you actually managed. He's in water, like he does not have much to grasp onto. His feathers are wet, so you can't. You punch into him basically, not doing any damage, assumingly, but
Yeah,
you
no.
still carry him over. And you guys up top now, that's directly beneath you. You can see these two below the water through the waves.
Nice. And so that was my bonus action.
Yes.
So I'm not actually really trying to push him like in a direction. That's fine, I don't mind it, but I am just trying to push him deeper is the main thing. So now, with my second action, I'd like to try and basically, I don't need to grapple him as such. I'm just swimming, and I happen to be touching him at the same time. I want to swim down.
Strength with advantage.
Okay, cool.
Because he is trying to resist it, but you have the weight to your side.
Yeah.
To
Only
be fair,
14.
I just love our combat. It's like in normal D&D, it's like, oh, I use this spell, I use this spell. Yeah, it's like, okay, I'm gonna break their ship, then I'm gonna find him to drown him as deep in the ocean as I can.
Yeah, it's just so much like wacky shit goes on here.
Yeah, you have him about 30 meters deep.
Sweet. And now I have an action
That's just
left.
yeah.
And then, so as I'm swimming down, like pushing him down further, I just say, so. Oh wait.
So, you didn't want to be crushed under the road roller, did you? Well, let's see if you prefer this.
And now I withdraw my train.
Oh my god, this voice is so much better.
Good.
Wait, sorry, you draw out your train?
Yes.
God.
Can't you just log him inside the train?
I guess I could, but I would rather just like, because the thing is, if he's inside the train, I'm with him, and I don't know, he might attack me or something. But if he's under the train, he needs to break through the floor of the train before he can hit me, or at least like move around it, and that takes up an action.
But it would be kind of funny. It's like, how do you kill the bad guy? We logged him inside the train and
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna spawn in the token, but he's basically under the train.
Sweet.
Well, you're fine inside, like you have an air pocket inside the train.
I don't need an air pocket, but
I know,
okay.
but yeah.
Actually, no, you know what? To be honest, I would probably deliberately, like, if I can, I would like the door to be open because I don't want an air pocket because it might get crushed by the pressure.
That's fair. I'm gonna make him roll a strength save, and I'm gonna say the DC is 25 to resist the strain. He
Man,
has.
imagine he succeeds and he's just holding an entire train up.
I'm just gonna say he needs a nat 20.
Okay.
he cannot without a nat 20. Yeah. So now he's sinking with the train on top of him, deep into the waters.
Sweet.
if he rolled on that 20, he just emerges with the train just holding it up from the water.
To be honest, if he did that, I think I might just surrender on the spot. Because, yeah, that would be super intimidating.
Sylvie has nothing to do at this point. so she does not see a target next to her. The fire dude's there, but she knows there's the electric guy nearby. The fire dude. Oh, you don't like being here. You don't like this at all.
She does not.
Too bad she has no
Does she have a jump ability, or is she just gonna swim until she sinks?
I'm looking at her demonic form. No, she has no teleportation. She's like, there's two people who don't have any teleportation, and she's one of them.
Nice.
Okay. That is fine. You see her demonic form pull out the bow, and a fiery image of an arrow appears, but as she releases it, instead of a shooting fire arrow that you expected, it turns into a huge fire dragon that flies up and is going to hit in the middle between you three, which requires all three of you to roll athletics. CTA, Bob, and Chad.
Do I still have my advantage from preparing beforehand?
Alright, you prepared for athletics. Fuck yeah, I'm
Well,
gonna
but
give you.
it was before I ulted this round.
I know. You didn't use it up. I'll allow it. The fact that you went for athletics, I love it enough for.
Nice.
That's Chad. Sorry, he had a -2, so it's actually a 12.
Oh, awesome.
Oh,
That's Chad.
yeah, that's not good.
This
Oh,
guy.
right, okay.
Oh my god, he got a 12. So that means
Oh, awesome.
both Chad and CTA save. Bob doesn't. Okay, and I'm rolling in the open. As the ones who saved take half, the ones who didn't take full, but in Bob's case, he takes double.
Oh yeah, because he has the fire.
Weakness.
So technically, CTA takes 6.
Oh, unlucky.
24. Okay, not that bad.
Oh.
I'm on 10
All the
HP.
damage that has been dealt
So-
to Bob has been fire.
Yeah.
CTA,
Bob
you're
probably
on,
should have jumped in the water, to be honest.
CTA, you're unconscious, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, Bob, as you burn from the dragon's bite, although both Chad and CTA managed to mostly dodge, the heat, the impact and the heat are enough to knock both of them down.
Oh.
Down, down, or down onto the train tracks?
Onto the train tracks. But both of you are unconscious. It is
Oh.
Chad's turn.
Sylvie does not have any more actions outside her turn, right?
Sylvie?
Sylvie,
Sylvie-
legendary actions, are they still
She
going?
does, but she
Oh, yeah, she
like
can't do
is
anything.
reserving a little bit of herself because she has a reaction prepared, so she's not using them. She has mana for one larger attack,
Cool.
basically. Chad, you are unconscious, and at the start of your next turn, you will be dead.
Oh, poor Chad. He
Oh,
was
they're
so...
both down. Oh shit!
They're both
I guess
down.
I guess if I could, I would shout at her to try to throw me the station back.
Okay.
That's a good idea, actually. She could
Okay,
do
so
that.
she
It's
needs to
right
throw
there.
50 meters up.
But she does have a lot of tries.
You see? 20.
Yeah, she does have a lot of tries.
She does have a
Every
lot of
single turn.
tries. Yes. So she has a +6. She
End
throws.
of
She throws. And it falls over here. She
Aw.
did not reach you. It is Bob's turn now.
Okay, I'm going to feed on chat as a reaction before I allow it.
Oh my god!
Dying.
Yes, he still would have the wrist next to you. Chad
Oh,
would
God.
sacrifice dying with the wrist next to you.
Oh shit. But actually, that's all I needed.
Oh no!
I'm unleashing the DMV line on the angel.
The angel?
Oh, you can't
Yeah.
see him.
You can't see the angel. He's
Ah,
like
I know.
way
But
underwater.
he knows where he is.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
I
what we
believe
discussed. He doesn't need. Yeah, he doesn't need to
Oh,
have
okay,
sight.
cool.
He needs to know where they are. Oh my god.
A vampire in the DMV.
Ha.
Oh, and that actually would be funny if he was actually like the Patty from The Simpsons. That would be even more funny. Just like a super old fucking hag of a vampire.
Oh,
Yeah, and he's forced to skip 2 actions.
Yep.
sweet.
So you send him into the DMV line.
I love the flavor of that. It's because he's waiting in the wrong line.
Yeah. And he's also like he's too tall. He has to be hunched over in the DMV line because the ceiling is not high. Like the ceiling
Nice.
is very low. So he's there like taking 3 lines at the same time. People are angry at him and he's just very confused on what's going on.
People are complaining
he's
that,
also
like,
wondering-
his wings are dripping water onto the
Yeah.
neighboring people.
He's also wondering why he can't breathe.
He doesn't need to breathe. He only needs
Aw.
air to speak.
Oh, okay, fine.
Too bad.
Yeah. However, Bob, here is the presence. Like, you see this vision of this angel being the DMV line, and you feel the presence standing next to you. The king. This time, dressed a bit more modern, actually, in a purplish suit with a tie. Almost like he's preparing for something. As he gazes upon what's in front of you, he looks a bit surprised. Bob, the fuck are you fighting?
I have no idea, man. let's have a drink, and I pour him hot beer.
As he takes it, you see it kind of almost freeze over for a couple of seconds in his hands.
Maybe we can be allies. You're a nice refrigerator.
He smiles and takes a sip. Ah, Bob, you don't need to be allies. We are part of a whole. You are part of me, and you're just in your rebellious phase. Fighting. If that form is anything to say. I assume the Lay brothers?
I didn't catch their names, so there's some lame
They
assholes.
didn't mention it.
They said it like 100 times, but I didn't give a fuck that much. See, we're coming towards you to have a little chat and determine what is going to happen from here on. Mind helping me a bit with this asshole because he's keeping us busy. Like, we were using a train to get to you as fast as we can, but he interfered. So probably that interferes your plans as well.
I mean, I told Lei Kai to warn his children about killing you, assuming they can recognize a divine presence.
Well, they're inbreds, so obviously they did not.
Actually, quite the opposite. Most of them have a different mother.
Yeah, but they are all related to the
Yeah,
mother.
different mothers. The one is the grandma, the next is the mother, the next is the daughter.
What were you saying, Ilya?
They have the same mother, Mother Earth. And I try to look smart.
Deception,
Well-
let's go.
Yeah.
Actually, yes. Give me a charisma.
Come on, what the fuck? I didn't have a single good roll this game.
Oh.
Bob, I have a question towards you. What holds you to your life? What I am offering you, the greatest purpose there could ever be. Become a part of something that will save this universe. Me. Become a god among the living.
Fishing. It's way better than being a god.
Basically the same thing.
He finishes his beer and places in front of you. Fishing. Is a fishing an activity you do with your friends?
Nah, mostly solo. Friends can be too noisy and can interfere and scare the fish, you know.
Bob, what if I offered you the eternal rivers of all the realms that exist? What if I introduced you to the godfish? I can do that. Anything you require, anything you need is within reach. It's within me. It just needs to be completed by you.
Well, first we have to deal with this little situation, and I point towards the end of the line, towards the big angel with dripping wings. And then we can discuss it in real life. I prefer that way.
Give me another charisma check. Because he's trying to incite whether you are coming to actually have a discussion or are you having malicious intent?
Oh, I'm not having malicious intent. I'm actually wanting to have a discussion. I'm not trying to fool him.
Oh,
I want to talk with him.
So it's a persuasion, not a deception.
Yeah. No, that's great. That works out in your favor. You feel the connection starting to fade as you kind of are going back into reality, but you hear him say, "Come on, Bob. You know, I'm always gonna be here. Talk to me anytime." Any closing statements as you fade out of the DMV line?
Next time, can you chill my beer as well? I will sip from the warm beer. This is the DMV. All the beer is warm, and the water is stale.
The water fountains are just empty. Yeah, so you're back in the fight. As you just sent this guy into the DMV line. So, Bob, anything for a bonus? Oh, wait, you used up your bonus action. Yeah. So you definitely know the attack connected you saw him in the DMV line. He's gone for his next turn. Because he had only 2 actions. And since that's the end, assumingly, Sylvie is going to use her legendary action to move closer to this one. And is going to drag it back to shore.
Oh yeah, the station, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. Rang, you are unconscious, and at the start of your next turn, you will be dead.
More turns for Sylvie.
Yes.
Yes.
At the end of Rang's turn.
She attempts to throw. 20 or higher. 20 or higher. As she manages to throw it straight. Just barely enough for you, Mark, to catch it. Mark. it is now Dahlia's turn, as they exchange some words. And she gives you a look, Marky, as you just grabbed it, you can see. And you know that look, you know her for a long time. She's basically asking you, does she go on offensive or defensive?
Bro,
Oh,
she
shit.
heal.
Yeah, she could heal them. Damn, that's fair. Okay,
She can't heal. Just
She
to be
can
fair,
use the
But
healing
but-
station.
yeah,
it would require her to fly 50 meters up.
yeah, at his start. She has a
Ah.
lot fewer movement than that, right? How much-
She has 8 hex movement, which would allow her to move 40 meters in this map,
Okay.
Alright.
which
So-
is not enough for her to carry it over.
No. But if she took 2 actions, she could get over there. Wait. When are their next turns?
It's still, yeah, we have time. We still have time. They are
For
turning-
CTA, yes. CTA hasn't had his turn yet.
Oh.
Chad has.
Oh yeah. Fuck.
Okay, so if she flew over to like here, wait a second, let me get the wee measuring thing. Could she fly that far or not with 2 actions?
She could.
She was fly up here.
I would say she would barely make it. Yes.
So in that case, if she flew over there and then on his turn, Marky ran over and healed Chad, CTA has another round left. Is that right?
That's
So
true.
she could heal CTA on her next turn. Because
Right,
Marky's
then-
only going to be able to move and heal one of them.
Is that your wish,
Oh.
Marky?
Oh wait, I can't actually even heal one of them because it skips my turn, so I don't get the turn. Oh fuck. That's
Wait, how does it skip your turn?
well, the ultimate that I might want to use. Well, actually, maybe
Oh,
I don't have
right.
to. I don't have to use it actually. So yeah, I can just try to tank the hits. That's also possible. Oof.
I need to
hits?
hear.
What hits would you be tanking?
Well, the great guy. Oh, okay.
Oh shit, that's right, because you taunted him, didn't you? Oh.
Fuck. Oh well, but
Quick
he's
decision.
really distracted by me, isn't he? Like really distracted.
Like he is properly focusing on you. You drew dicks on his back.
So maybe Dahlia would have advantage on trying to pull him off.
That's a possibility, but she does not have enough movement to get to him in one action.
Oh yeah.
What,
No, yeah.
what about if somebody, either you or Dahlia, heals up Chad and then he uses his wood magic stuff to knock the dude off? Because there's
I mean-
planks of wood like all over the place.
Well, I mean, yeah, but he's still gonna attack like before my turn. So
Good point. Yeah. Okay.
okay, how do we do this? Okay, so Dahlia doesn't have much HP. Okay.
1 second. I missed something. This dude didn't take damage at the end of his turn.
Oh.
I apologize. I just want
Yawn.
this to be. I think. Yes, fire. Yeah. He does take 3d12, so I just want this to be on account. Great. Please continue.
Okay, I would like her to fly up, to like midway through the tracks, so that when he rushes towards me, he trips over her hand or something like that. She doesn't use an action. She just is there for him to trip over her. Is that possible?
Yes. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is she is gonna roll stealth, and when he runs, he's gonna roll insight against her.
But wait. Marky is telling Dahlia to do this.
No. So I'm saying they can, with a look, since they know each other from way back when.
okay.
They kind of have still military in his head. And like, this is
I
not their
literally
first
just-
scenario.
I literally just take out my hand, like put it above the sea, and I just with my gestures, I just show her exactly what she needs to do.
Yeah, and Dahlia,
just look
Dahlia,
at
of course,
me
is
like-
just like, oh yeah, of course, I remember that training exercise where we had to plan how to body block people when they're 50 meters above your head and you're in the sea and they're on a train track. Ah, how could I ever have forgotten? I get it
But
now.
I mean, tripping people is pretty normal in like combat.
Sure.
Especially since Dahlia she like does stealth. She can like she asks you normally when she needs to move if she needs to do it stealthily or fast, like when she had to do with the children. So yeah, she has a +2 to stealth, which is a 17 as she hides under the railings. It is now Sylvie's turn. Sylvie re-readies her reaction to attack in case the opponent appears. The angel guy's turn is skipped. He's being sunken underneath. I would say you're 70 meters underwater right now.
Awesome.
Oh wait, does Dahlia have attack of opportunity or does she not?
No, Dahlia does not have attack opportunity.
Because I mean, that would be like the main way to abuse her if she did have that. You just fly her stealthfully like anywhere, and she just attacks everybody who passes by.
Yeah. Especially if she had a better attack modifier than -2.
That would be more useful.
So you can see, Elodie, around your train a whirlpool starting to appear.
Oh. A what, sorry?
Because a
Oh,
whirlpool.
like
Yeah.
bubbling and stuff.
The
Oh, a
water
whirlpool,
spinning.
right.
Yeah. So this guy, just out of character, this guy is attempting to lift up everyone with the train. He has a disadvantage, and he needs a DC 25.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I was about to read you the weight of a train again, but no. If it's DC 25 with disadvantage, that seems fair.
Yeah, no, he cannot do it with his first action. He's still gonna attempt to do it with his second one. No, he is unable, but it is the end of his turn. So we roll a 1d2.
Ah, finally he joins the fight.
Through your window up above, you can see water starting to spin, and even the ones above can see the water spinning in this location where he is. You see form as the water. You already saw parts of his body turn into water, and you can see his skin starting to kind of almost melt into the water itself. As he transforms.
Oh,
Oh, cool.
You can see, so I'm gonna say, yeah, that actually works. Elodie, through your window, you can see that he has this frustration that he cannot move the train, and it seems he finally lets go of the bluish energy he was holding back, and turns into this. And now this creature, at the end of his turn, can move any creature within water 10 meters.
Oh, cool.
I would say that's not enough to get the angel out of your train, out of underneath your train. But he would get out by the next turn.
Okay.
So yeah, that's the end of him. As now is the necrotic guy's turn, and let me roll
I
inside.
just shouted him, "Come at me, Dickleback!"
Okay, so he needs to beat a 17. Wait. He has a -4.
Oh
Which
shit!
means the only way he's getting this is with a nat 20.
Oh, cool.
No nat 20 for him. As he runs, Dahlia grabs his foot, giving him disadvantage because he's still strong enough to move forward. And he is going to try to hit you.
So he
Marky.
has 2 disadvantages, and I have 1 disadvantage.
Why does he have 2?
Well, 1 from the dodge, 1 other from the tripping.
Nah, the dodge just gives you advantage in this game.
Yeah, I know, but that's what I meant, like by the mathematics.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so you just roll. He has disadvantage. Oh, yeah, I got you. Yeah. You roll, he has disadvantage.
Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna use my advantage from the
Being early.
what you call it? Yeah.
Quite an improvement.
Yes.
He has a +10.
Oh,
His
shit.
strength. But Marky, you have faced morts before. You have been in combat. You know that once he starts running, you see Dahlia grab his foot, he loses a bit of balance. You go underneath him and lift up his legs, throwing him over the side.
Off you go! They go back!
As he falls into the water, I will say that's his whole turn. But now it's Sylvie and moves in. It is the electric guy's turn. He is going to swim underneath this, which requires him to use one of his 2 actions. Seeing the situation, yeah, he would not care about Bob at all. Elodie's nowhere to be seen. His realistically, the only targets is Dahlia, which he cannot hit from above, Marky, which he knows does not take electric damage, and Sylvie. So he's gonna jump into the skies with his electric attack and try to hit Sylvie. Sylvie needs an athletics save. So she takes 2d6. Yeah, 2d6 damage from as he jumps lightning up and lightning down hits into her. She takes 6 damage, and they're technically on the same square, on the same hex, as he is on top of her, basically having her pinned down a little bit. It is her move. Yeah, and she's gonna use her ultimate to attack the necrotic guy. Since they're in water, I will say she is able to get free of him. And she's gonna attempt to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attacks. What do you call quadruple? What's the next pentuple? Pentuple attack.
Yeah.
Against the necrotic bastard.
Is it quintuple?
No, Quinn is
Quintuple
4.
Oh.
Yeah, penta for 5.
18 to hit.
Don't you also say quadruple?
The attack doesn't hit. Sorry, the attack hits. But he will take half damage because he is resistant to physical, which nobody warned her about.
Huh. I mean, somebody has to damage him, so she might as well be her.
But he does take half of 5d8 plus, not 20, 15. 5d8 plus 15. 34, 17 damage to him. as he seems pretty hurt, but you can also see her breathing deeply as she is pretty close to out. That's the end of the lightning guy's turn. Mark, you're up.
Shit. Oh, wait. No, that's not gonna work. Okay. I can throw the healing station at... Oh, that's actually a range in meters. So, no, that's too far. I would have to throw a disadvantage.
You could just move.
Yeah, but then I can only heal one person.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
But
no, it's
CTA has
free.
another round left in it.
Oh no, but one of those is a free because of the ability. Ah, I'm stupid. So
Cool.
I use one action to move.
You
And I
can't
use
stand
other
and
Bob.
bob. You can't stand and bob.
Yes, you can.
Shit.
Just use Bob as like a something.
I mean,
don't know.
I could stand on him. He is lying on the ground.
Yeah.
I will say, okay, I would allow it, but it would give disadvantage to both of you on defense checks.
Oh.
That is bad. That is not
Because
good.
you can trip over him and he doesn't have freedom of movement between your legs.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Okay, no, but it's fine. I can just move close enough so I can throw it without disadvantage.
What? Wait. What? No. Wait. What? What movement have you got?
Oh, I only have...
I mean, there's a hole here.
Yeah, but you can jump.
He could jump.
I
Athletics
jump one
DC
hit.
5.
I have 3 speed.
Oh.
Oh.
This is not
Okay.
happening.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
Oof. No, I'm just gonna move here, and I'm gonna first throw to Chad, I guess. So that's actually no. Wait, I can't. Then I couldn't take it back. God damn it!
Oh wait, no. If you throw it to CTA, CTA can just use it on Chad because his turn's right after yours.
Oh, that's a good point. That's actually okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw it at CTA then. Sure. Oh, but if I miss, it falls down.
Oh yeah, if you miss, we're fucked.
God
But
damn.
I mean, think about it like this, right? If you miss on CTA, we've still got another round. But if you throw it at Chad and miss, then like, well, I guess
Okay,
we've
no,
still got
it's
another
fine,
round
it's
to
fine.
save
He
gonna-
CTA.
never
gonna-
misses.
No, I'm just gonna walk over. I'm gonna move back afterwards. I'm just gonna move over over Bob, and then I'm gonna use the free thing on CTA, and so yeah, that's fuck. Where is the 2d8 plus 2.
Yep, CTA her healed for 14 and back in consciousness.
Ooh,
Oh, it's only
sweet.
2d8, so it's sorry. I have to fucking write this down. Anyway, and then I'm just gonna leave the healing station with 6-9, and I'm gonna move back.
CTA.
CTA, sorry.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna move back.
So you raise him back to life, give him the box, and like run back over.
Yes.
It is Sylvie's turn. I'm just gonna say, forgot this guy takes damage because he is still in water, which he takes 2d12. His electrical discharge does hurt him.
Nice.
14 damage. Yeah, Sylvie's gonna use up her legendary action to move away. And she only has... She basically uses it to stand on the platform. She only has enough mana for 2 more legendary actions. Yeah, CTA, you're up.
How many guys do I see that use their body to swim, that don't float but actually use motions to keep afloat?
This guy is the only one who's seemingly using actual physical body to float. This one,
She is not swimming.
Yeah, how is
yeah.
she still staying afloat, by the way?
The steam. It seems like the steam is rising her up from the water. Like there's condensate. Like the second she touches water, it like explodes from the heat, keeping her afloat.
Cool.
She's like slowly dissolving, but the dissolving keeps her afloat.
Pretty much.
Wait, where's
she's
the
taking-
steam coming out from?
From her feet. Like when she touches she's halfway in water, but the second her feet touch the water, it explodes into steam. Both of these are taking damage while in water. You do not see this guy, but you see a whirlpool where he is. You do not see this guy, but you see a train deep under the water. And this guy is also floating. This guy is floating unconscious.
Okay. How hypothetically, the fire girl, if somebody would be throwing glue onto her and make her feet stick together, would that like
I will take. There's two options if you want to use tactical, strategic maneuvers. Like you could try to glue her hands and bow together so she's not able to shoot, or you could tie her feet together, which would make her fall prone, increasing the damage she takes every turn from the water. As basically
the
having
second
more
option
contact area.
seems cool. Yeah, and for the swimming guy, I would like to make him unable to swim.
So it's this necrotic guy. So yeah, that would also be possible. But both of these would still require to hit.
I mean, it's my glue gun. I auto hit.
That's right.
It's-
Yeah, you
it's-
can't just
that's-
target their hex.
Nice.
Yeah. So I only need 2 hex, so 2 HP. That was 1 action, so I still have 1 action left to help out my boy Chad, right?
Nice.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. So I will do that. That's the end of my turn.
Roll 2d8 plus what was it? 2 for him.
Plus 2. Heal Chad. Heal 18. Fuck.
That's half of it. As you heal, you kind of notice that although you, well, not mechanically, you put 9 hit points into him, he only heals 5 because he only has 5 hit points.
Oh.
You heal him, he's an orc.
Well,
Oh, wow.
I
You healed him
definitely
to full.
healed him 18 points then.
Yes, absolutely. You healed him to full. As he kind of wakes up in your arms and looks up to you romantically. I knew you would come for me, wife.
Of course, honey. I will always be there for you. It's
Now
not time
strip.
to spend our eternity in heaven yet.
Very well. There's the wooden guy, I'm gonna kick his ass.
I point in the
As-
random direction.
Roll me a 1d6 for random direction.
Oh god, he's gonna just swim off.
Uh, Starting from over here. This is gonna be 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so you point from over there where there's no
Somewhere back there.
Nice.
As he looks over and he's like, okay, very well.
He must be hiding under the waves.
Yes.
His wife isn't good with directions. That's why he loves her so much.
You
It's
pointed
charming.
in the exact opposite direction.
Okay, CTA. Any bonus action, free actions?
Can I do something with the healing station with a bonus action, Marky?
I would allow it to like throw it or something.
It's empty now, though.
Yeah, how is it loaded up again?
Oh,
Or-
it takes an hour. We don't have
Oh,
that.
it's just waiting. Yeah, I will just then put it down safely, in a position
So-
where it doesn't look like it would fall down or something, or stash it in
Chad-
my inventory or anything like
Okay,
that.
I was gonna say because you are going to put it down, but then you see Chad looking at the metal thing with anger, and you see his leg twitch. So you decide to stash it into yourself
Oh
rather.
yeah, Chad, it's just a toy. Don't bother. It vibrates sometimes.
Yeah.
Very well.
It vibrates sometimes, and then you proceed to put it inside yourself.
It is Sylvie's turn. And Sylvie does make eye contact with you, CTA. Seeing that you're up.
Do you want new directions?
Would love any ideas you have.
I had the idea of opening a pancake shop. A movable one on wheels, you know? And then travel city to city.
Kinda gazes all over everybody who's on track. Gazes over who's left.
I will wave at her.
Bob, take care of your wife for me.
And she's gonna do a running jump onto this guy, trying to slash into him. So she's gonna make an attack with advantage. Because she's making a running attack. 14 to hit the electric guy. And she misses.
Aww.
As she falls into the water, it's Elodie's turn now.
Oh no. That was an epic last move if it was the last move.
Yeah, like she was running, but then the platform moved since it's just floating on water, and she kind of tripped into it.
Okay. Yeah, so I, like, since you told me that that Quan was doing the whirlpool thing to get Shen out, I take it that means I'm aware it's going on, like, in character.
Your train has windows, so I'm using that as the explanation why you know.
Excellent. In that case, how close to the front of the train am I? Am I, like, literally pressed up against the front as far as I can go, or have I got any room to move?
Got room to move.
Okay, so what I would like to do then is I would like to use my bonus action to move inside the train to get over here. Right? Can I do that? Is that okay?
Right. Yeah, so you're above. You can see like the angel slipping from underneath the train through one of the windows, so yeah, you would be able to do that.
Cool. So I move closer to the front of the train so that I'm over him.
Yeah.
And then I unsummon the train, and because I don't need air to, speak, I just say to him, "Oh no, wing boy, you're not." Oh wait.
You're not getting away from me that easy.
Then I use my other action to resummon the train.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
Yes. Oh, and for the record, if I possibly can, I am trying to summon it in such a way as I'm giving myself room to keep doing this. Like, I'm giving myself room to keep moving forward every turn.
That's perfectly fine. Holy shit, okay. Yeah, no, perfect. You go even deeper, you're 110 meters below.
Awesome.
As there's some air bubbles coming out as he tried to use the last of the air to say something. But
you already used it, so suck
yeah,
it, Shane.
Can't say anything. Is that the end of your turn?
It is, yes.
Very well. Silly is gonna use her last remaining legendary action to try to attack this guy once more. So she's gonna try to cut him. She does not have a mana for a special thing. But yeah, 9 to hit. Hits a 7, so she deals 1d8 plus 3 damage to this guy. Cutting into him for 9 damage. Like, these guys are pretty hurt still.
Pretty hurt. That's not a great confidence booster considering we're
not-
almost dead.
They're not close to die. They're not like on death's doorstep. They are hurt, but they're not at death's doorstep.
Yeah.
Now the fire girl. Okay, back to glue spinning.
She's prone now.
Yes, which doesn't do anything for her attacking, but she will take more damage.
Although you say that, but her attacks are all involving shooting fire arrows, and she's completely submerged in water now.
No, she's not.
No, she's floating on her steam. That's the point. Anytime her body makes contact with water, it immediately turns into steam.
Sure.
She's just like floating on her back.
The issue, I think, the issue though is that, like, if she's
Because
stretching
I gave-
out her arms
I-
to try
I-
and shoot,
I gave Carolus a
Yeah,
choice
I know,
between
I know.
immobilizing attack or adding more damage per turn.
Yeah.
So he chose per turn, so it would be unfair to take
I
away
mean,
her
it
attack.
makes sense, right? If you're lying on your back on like a floating thing, you can just use your arms to shoot at people.
Fair enough.
Yep. So in the middle of this, she shoots another dragon. She would do that, and I apologize. Everybody needs to make athletics. CTA does not have advantage anymore.
Oh.
You laughed. You laughed, and then you regretted.
My advantage
that's
didn't matter.
bad.
It's the same.
This is Chad and Bob. I need athletics from you as well. Chad fails. CTA succeeds.
After all that effort of going to healing them back up, now they're all just dead again.
Not again.
Bob, I need athletics.
Shit.
Well, I'm glad I'm not standing on top of him though. That would have hurt a lot.
Yeah.
Bob, you make it. So you might not go down.
Oh no, it's
Bob
not
goes.
useful.
No, wait. So Bob, you take 7 because you made it. You would take half damage, but be double. Because you take double, you
Yeah.
take 7. CTA only takes 3, and Chad is down.
Oh no, husbando.
Wait, didn't somebody have the armor, the wooden armor? Six.
Bob has
I
it on.
have it.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but I'm good at this moment. Plus,
Yeah,
this is
it's-
fire damage.
But it is gone by now. Then if he gets fired.
no, because it needs to lose all of its charges, and it only loses a charge if it takes more than 10 fire damage, which has not happened.
Right.
Cool.
Oh yeah, and he didn't use it. Right, he didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
See?
I'm not trying to protect myself. I take the damage at this point.
Yeah. She is going to do a directed arrow attack towards you, Bob, because she sees that you're weak to fire, and she's trying to.
Can I drop down if I use athletics from the?
You have advantage on defense because you are prone.
Yeah, but at the last second, can I throw if it fails? Can I throw athletics to just drop down from
You
the
are already
river?
dropped down. Right, like drop down.
No,
like,
no,
into
to
the
fall
water.
down into the water.
Yeah.
Allowed DC 12 athletics because this is a guided fire arrow. Like this is not an arrow on fire. This is a fire arrow, an arrow made out of fire. So she has some control over it.
Okay, so first athletics, and if it
First
hits me-
defense with advantage.
Okay.
Actually,
Actually,
you only need to
wouldn't
beat
you-
9. She only got 9 on the attack
Awesome.
roll.
My defense is shit, so
you can use the +1 from the shield, or is it more?
Oh yeah, the shield adds like a +3 or something, doesn't it?
I think
No,
he has to use it before
Does
knowing
it?
the
That's so
outcome.
shit.
That is really shit. I would not have
After
seen it.
rolling a defense check
Oh,
before
after.
knowing the outcome, you can expand one charge.
Okay, it is my mistake because I told you what you need to beat. So feel free to use a charge.
Okay, I will use one charge.
Cool.
And that adds how much? +5?
+4.
That's enough to beat her 9, so... and how did you get with advantages? You rolled with disadvantage, no? No? No, you have
No,
a
this
minus
is
1.
with
Never mind.
advantage.
Pro.
Yeah, you have a -1. Okay, yeah, never mind. Yeah, with an 11, you manage to hide behind the guardrail as the fire arrow explodes. You feel it twinkle your mustache, but does not hit. As she now takes 4d12 damage from being in the
Awesome.
water.
Nice.
Uh,
Come on, big numbers.
19.
Not bad, not bad.
Not bad.
She's on the edge of death.
Awesome.
She's barely clinging to life. Chad, you are unconscious, and at the start of your next turn, you will be dead. Bob, you're up.
For my bonus action,
Yes. Yes. Chad still has that arm extended towards you.
I will use an action to feed on him again.
Very well.
Okay, this is enough
Wait, 4 is enough for what?
for boredom attack on her. So, you know, playing with fire is dangerous. I knew a kid once that was playing with fire, and he started peeing himself every single night. And by peeing himself, he annoyed his father, and his father started beating his mother, and his mother went to fuck with a Negro, and that's how Marky was born.
That's not a boring story, though. That's quite
see-
interesting.
You see her
Yeah,
sing.
it's actually.
She rolled a 1, so she is unconscious right now.
Oh yeah.
Floating in the water without symbols of life.
I saved myself. That's the only person who can deal me damage. So
But
Nice.
falling unconscious about hearing the story about Marky's birth is quite.
I mean, technically though, technically,
She's
it only needs
racist.
to.
She
it only
wasn't
needs to
bored.
seem boring to him.
She wasn't bored though. She just got traumatized at the thought of another black person being born.
No, that's the funniest shit though, because it only needs to seem boring to him because it's a focus for him. So
Yeah.
if he just knows something that's like super nice, but he, as the DVA vampire, does not find it funny, it still deals
Yeah.
them damage.
Bob, you still have your second action. Oh no, you used the drink. That's right.
yeah.
So that's the end of your turn. Mr. Lee Rank has perished.
Woohoo!
He is dead.
You probably definitely though capture some of these guys to question them and shit.
Ah, but that's not gonna happen. Like they're way too dangerous. If we give them any chance at all, they will absolutely kill us. Like we're almost dead. But also, we
Well,
killed
I mean,
one of
I
them
know-
before they killed one of us. We are.
I know,
winning.
but like you know, when they're down at the end, we should probably try to at least one of them.
Yeah,
I have a
suppose.
question. How much time do we have? Because
I'm fine.
I could go on for more than half an hour right by this point.
I'm fine to keep guarded.
Okay, let's do it.
Awesome. Great. So from beneath the rails, Dahlia kind of pops her head out. Well, Mark, what's the plan now?
We need to get Sylvie out of there. She's gonna get absolutely destroyed.
You want me to try to carry her?
Yeah, that would be nice.
I will be in the danger zone if I don't succeed.
That's fair.
Which means she's definitely not going to succeed because she has -2 strength.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I can buff her though. I can buff her.
Okay.
How much health does Sylvie seem like she has? She's probably quite weak right now, right?
She's about a quarter to death.
That's bad.
Honestly, she and Dahlia have exactly the same amount of HP left.
Huh.
Alright, so but DC wouldn't be that high though, because she's not resistant,
The DC
right?
is 8. It is for lifting a human, villing human, DC 8.
Okay, let's do that then. Let's have her try that.
Yep. So she
And
kind of drops down,
I am
Dahlia,
gonna
using.
inspire her to make sure it works.
She
yeah,
dives
that's
down using the gravity to gain some speed with her first action as she swoops in and will try to grab Sylvie. Dahlia. Go.
Go, Dahlia. Oh, no need.
With a 20, she's able to carry Dahlia. Dahlia is able to carry Sylvie further away from the targets. The only problem, this guy. Opportunity attack against Dahlia.
Wait, he has an extra opportunity attack ability?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
But wait, why does Dahlia have to go that way? Can't she like go around? Where did she start? She was here, wasn't she?
She didn't think.
Okay, that seems in character. That seems in character for her, yeah. I mean, never mind that Scions are supposed to be intelligent and stuff. Nope, it's Dahlia, so of course.
Scion's that doesn't exist. She's a blue bird person.
Of course.
So she rolls. Dahlia rolls defense. She needs to beat a 16.
Right, Dahlia. This is 16.
Yes.
Yeah.
And she beats it, so she, using her speed, she not only grabs Sylvie, she manages to do a flip dodging this guy's hit, who's having also a hard time because he has glue all over him from CTA.
Huh.
As she manages to lift her out of the problems, it is now the Angel's turn.
And how many meters under the water is he currently?
You are both 120 meters under the water. So first of all, bonus action, he's gonna heal himself.
So that should take him back up to full now, I think.
Not really. He seems to have restored any damage you took from your initial road roller, but he still had some damage on him.
Oh, okay.
And then, assist to actions. Yeah, no, this is the only thing that makes sense for him. Elodie, I will need 2 wisdom saves, as he does 2 mental attacks against you. As you feel something trying to get into your head.
Oh shit, yeah, we didn't actually find the guy who said...
Oh
There
yeah,
was
no,
somebody-
it was. I kind of just
Yeah.
assumed we knew it was him
Yes.
because he's the only nice one.
Seems like it.
Yeah, I might have thought it was Jan because the person specifically said my brothers, but then Lucas later on said that it wasn't a female voice, so we knew that it couldn't be her.
Yeah. Overall, it seems like everybody just referred to Jan as a brother. Like, no, a sister was never mentioned. She was a brother.
Fair enough.
Elodie, you take 9 holy damage into your
Okay.
brain. It sounds weird,
my
but
brain.
yeah. Basically,
9 holy damage,
Which is reduced.
to 7, because
Oh,
I
that's-
reduce everything. Doesn't matter what it is, doesn't matter the source, I reduce everything.
Yeah.
That's how my ability is written.
Shit though, but if he can attack you and you're gonna be down underwater...
Oh yeah, I'm fucked, yeah. If you hadn't noticed, we're getting TPK'd here. Like, he's at full health, the water guy's at, almost full health. The water guy's at almost full health. Like,
the water guy's
no
never
way
been
we're
hurt.
winning this.
The water guy's not hurt.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Yeah, no, nobody ever hit a water gun. He got hit by CTA's bullet once, and then was healed.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's right. He tried to block the bullet with his hand, and it went right through.
Yep. So that's the Angel's full turn. So now you see the whirlpool is still spinning, and this guy is going to try to move the whole train up, which is a DC. What did I say? 25, right?
Yeah, DC 25, and you also gave him disadvantage. I don't know if that still applies in this new form.
No, not for the demon form.
Nah, I didn't think so.
Because he has an ability specifically for moving stuff.
Sweet.
The human form did not.
Yeah.
So he has a +10, DC 25. He's trying to save his bro. First action fails. He's gonna still use his second action to do the same. Still fails. However, at the end of his turn, he can move a creature in the water 10 meters, so he's gonna try to move the angel again. Trying to slip him out from underneath the train, but you are going down 130 meters.
Oh, did you get the fishing line from?
No, it never had time.
So we're never going to pull you back up.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm going to be dead after 1 or 2 more turns of this, so yeah, I wouldn't worry about it.
So, funnily enough, since this guy's turn starts and this guy is next to him, he takes damage from the necrotic aura.
Base.
Which is 1d8 necrotic. Sorry, it was supposed to be a 1d10. In this form. A 4. So he takes 4 damage for necrotic damage. He's not looking too good. But I mean, both of them are not looking too good, but not at the edge of death. Wait, you had something. Yes, Shadow Leap. Bonus action. He looks up. Bam! He's next to CTA.
Oh.
Not CTA. Marky.
Yeah.
Sorry, Marky. You just hear up as a black cloud appears behind you, and this guy emerges. And he's gonna use. He has 2 actions to punch you. Oh, sorry, 3 actions. He only used his bonus action for this. Marky, please give me 3 good defenses.
Well, actually, technically, I do have the ability that I posted before. I'm just gonna post it again.
You can post again. Because he is coming with 3 attacks and he has +10 to hit.
Oh boy, yeah.
No.
This is the time to use any abilities you've got.
Yeah. Alright, I can use this. But even after he rolls, actually.
I will say, you know what? CTA used glue on him, so I'm gonna say he's still glued, so he will have disadvantage.
Nice.
Okay. Alright, so first defense.
So, but this is a reaction to someone with inside being attacked, so you have to kind of use it during when it's attacked, not when hit.
It can be used after rolls. Yeah. If this would make the attacker miss, it clearly says it can be used after.
Okay. His first attack would have had a nat 20. Disadvantage gave him 12. So, misses. You managed to dodge. Second attack. Roll with the defense.
Okay.
He would have had a nat 20. Okay. Disadvantage gave him a 9, which turned out into a 19. He misses.
Somehow, okay.
Third defense.
Oh.
He would have hit, but his disadvantage gave him a nat 1. And you have a counter attack I don't know how. I'm not even fucking kidding. Like, this is. I don't know what is going on. How did you go to church
my
on
God.
Sunday or something like that? Like, this is not me pulling strings or anything. You guys are somehow doing this, and I am afraid. So you hear this guy bam behind you as he comes with her punches. What is your like reaction? Does Butcher kick in? Do you have like boxing experience? Like, how do you dodge this guy?
Oh yeah,
He was
yeah. This
beaten
makes
by
sense.
his father.
So Butcher, being a fucking cunt, cuts into the metal below him, producing sparks that leap at his ears, at his eyes. They don't hurt him, but
Yeah.
they're really fucking bright, so he can't see shit. For the second one, he like slices the board under him, and he has to dodge like partially, so he doesn't even fall. And for the third one, he just dodges like cleanly, and then
You have a counter attack.
well, the issue
yeah.
is nothing I do can actually do anything to him.
Yeah. You see, the glue is kind of restricting, so he will have disadvantage on the defense as well because he's glued up.
Okay. So I don't have any attacks. Okay, I would try to use some of my mechanites to go around his eyes, basically, if that's possible.
What do you mean around his eyes?
Well, he presumably still needs to see, right? He's immune to damage, but to see, he would still need to do that.
Okay.
So I would use my machine, my mechanites, my ability to make stuff, to make
The
something
nanobots.
around his head. Could that work?
Give me a knowledge.
Oh.
Let's see. I got what you mean.
Like the tricycle helmet.
Yes. Okay. 16.
Okay. You give him VR glasses.
Oh! Stereotype!
Yeah, like to him, he's in space. He doesn't understand what's going on. This guy is blinded.
And that's the end.
Holy shit!
I somehow survived.
That is
This
amazing.
This guy knows that he will not survive if he stays in water. He knows CTA and CTA and Marky are immune to electricity, so he's gonna target Bob. Jumping up into the sky and trying to hit Bob with lightning from the sky.
Quick, Bob, touch me so it doesn't hurt.
Bob, I need an athletics save from you.
Alright,
Ah,
I
shit.
would try to give him inspiration. Nice.
That makes it succeed because the guy rolled a 13, so means Bob only takes half damage from 2d6.
Well, I'll be dead.
5.
And Bob is unconscious.
Oh.
Yep.
As the electric guy stands above him, seeing that he's unconscious, he's just gonna purely try to stab with his trident at CTA. Like, not even using any electricity, just trying to stab it with him with anger. So CTA, I need a defense check from you.
I use my reflect trident damage ability.
Hits. He got a 20. Not now, but
Yeah.
but it's not big damage because it's not designed for damaging. So it's 6 piercing damage.
Okay.
Because the trident is medium. It's not designed to be actually used as a trident. Marky, you're up.
Alright, so wait. So I used two inspirers.
Yes.
And that's it actually. So yeah, I have one action. Fuck. Alright, so does Bob have any healing on him or does he not?
Nope. I used it last session.
Yeah, nobody has any healing. Okay. that's
You
fine.
can squeeze blood into me. It should work if the DM allows it.
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
No, that makes
Does it
sense.
Does
Poor
it count
Chad.
as using an item?
I-
He is
Chat
unconscious.
is the item.
yeah.
So
I would say you would have to at least be standing on Chad.
Oh, but it's not a free action. Oh shit! It's a bonus action. Oh, fuck.
Well,
I
I'm
just
sucking on Chad's blood, so his hand is in my mouth.
Yeah. You just need to
You just have
squeeze.
to squeeze.
You just need to squeeze
a
Chad
little.
somehow. Find a
I
way
don't
to
have any
squeeze.
actions. I don't have any actions. No.
Do you have no jumps or anything that would help you land on Chad?
No, that's the thing. I don't have a bonus action, and I used 2 actions, so I'm fucked.
Ah, the reaction thing.
But if you didn't move, would you have something?
Oh, that's fair. I guess I could try to cut off his hand so the blood splatters at Bob, but I don't know.
I would give it to you. At the sacrifice of your ally's hand, I would give it to you.
Poor Chad. He was gonna
That
die
sounds
anyway. Let's face it.
really bad, though.
Yeah. If you feel guilty about it, you can just say that Butcher takes over for a few seconds and decides to mutilate a corpse for no reason.
That
Oh
makes
no!
perfect-
Connie takes over and realizes that to save a life, sometimes you need to make sacrifice.
Nice.
For the good of the people.
For the good of the people, yes.
And orcs don't count as people, as we've already discussed many times.
Alright, fuck it.
What are
let's
you
go.
doing?
So, yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's really bad, but sure. Wait, no, it's accuracy, not wisdom. What am I doing?
I would say you hit. It's not. They're not moving targets, so they're not gonna dodge. It's like hitting a static object. So yeah. And sorry, you're shooting your you're using your laser to cut it
Yeah, I'm
off?
using the laser to.
Wait, what?
Doesn't it cauterize?
Use something else.
Oh, it cauterizes. Oh no! Okay, well,
We can. You could shoot. You could shoot your bullet.
he has lots of wisdom. I'm gonna use the bullet. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Literally,
use-
you can throw a fucking object at him.
Sorry, do you use
Just
wisdom
roll
with
the
your
laser.
bullets? Not
I
accuracy.
guess I could use the bullet as well. I mean, I don't really have any other way of reaching him. I don't have any stuff on me.
Yeah, but just Lucas was just pointing out that normally you do use accuracy with guns.
Oh yeah, true. No, I just rolled the wisdom to show. Hey, he would know, not that laser
Alright.
cauterizes.
Okay. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
But
So
only
yeah,
knowledge.
you shoot through Chad's arm as blood pops out to shoot directly through the vein. But blood pops out straight into Bob's mouth. Bob, 1d. Wait, but you only restore mana, don't you?
Wait, what? I thought isn't it both? He's been restoring both for this entire
No.
fight.
No, you deal X d8 damage at your level, regain blood equal to half the damage.
But that's regeneration.
Yeah,
That's not blood sucking.
yeah. No, I don't. This is the vampiric bite, so this is blood sucking.
Okay. Can you quickly paste your description just so we are aligned, because I don't have it on me at the second, and I don't recall exactly. Yeah, so regain blood. You don't regain
health.
Yeah. Okay.
And wait, so Chad was taking the damage all the time. Okay.
Remember the original campaign where Isai had that healing thing, and then I had to get a thing that sent me to another dimension because Lucas was like, "Oh yeah, monsters can just eat you while you're unconscious now, and that makes it harder to come back to life." Just mentioning that for no particular reason.
Oh wait, is Bob gonna die? No, Bob's only gonna die in ages.
Around, yeah.
It's
Yeah,
it's
Bob's still got a
two whole
while left.
turns.
So
I have to be I have to be stabilized and conscious, so I can use.
No, you just have to be stabilized to survive. You don't have to be
No,
conscious.
no,
for
I
that.
need to be conscious for something to kill.
Yeah, he needs to be conscious to heal himself.
Oh right, yeah, for that, yeah.
So the splattered blood from the bullet restores 1 blood for you.
Could I not do that?
You could not do.
You
Yeah.
shot Chad just for
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah. So okay.
So,
rolling
we-
back because
Okay.
since we found out you don't heal. Still unconscious. Marky, you're still with 13 HP. What are you doing?
Would rushing at this guy and trying to grapple him be 2 actions or 1 action?
I would allow you to try to grapple him with disadvantage.
Alright, let's do that then.
Uh,
Oh, my strength is really weak as well. But
Yeah.
it's not like I have much. Actually, well, I guess. I mean, if I don't move, I'm gonna get damaged, though, which is not nice.
he is blinded.
Yeah, but he has the aura. Yeah, damn it.
Right, yes, he does. But also, you just restore 3 HP because you had 13.
Oh yeah, fair. I actually would have kept that. Okay, right. Oof.
Marky, I need a decision, and I need it fast.
Yeah, that's bad. All right, so this guy in front of me, he is quite close to death, or is he not close to death?
He is badly hurt, but he's not at the edge of death.
Right, and
You
he
might
only
be
takes-
able to kill him, you might not.
He only takes damage from water when he ends his turn there, or when he starts.
Yes, when he ends.
All right, so I guess I'm just gonna laser him then. Not really anything much else I can do.
Very well. Roll to hit. He rolled at 12.
Nice.
Okay.
And
Okay, so
he had exactly 14 HP left.
Oh.
okay, that's good. That's
As you took his brains through. 1 second, sorry.
You fry his brains and he falls unconscious until someone heals him. As is often the case to people whose brains have been entirely fried with giant lasers. Oh man, I was actually thinking that I might just give up on containing this angel, but if you're actually managing to kill these guys, I think it would be worth Elodie
Well,
sacrificing her body in order to allow you guys to kill off all of his siblings before he gets
well,
back
but
to the
if
surface.
you give up though, you don't have to die.
Yeah, no, I know. Like, I could potentially run away, but or something. But yeah, I think it's funny if this guy's just like, all right, the healer has returned. I will help keep my siblings alive. Oh wait, they're all dead.
This guy is unconscious. Like, you shot through him. He's down.
Now that's a shock, isn't it?
How long were you keeping that in?
Just like a minute, it's fine. And that's
DA, you're up. Bob and Chad around you are down. The electric guy is down on top of Chad. Dahlia is carrying Sylvie, but they're both badly hurt. This
Is the
guy...
electric guy on top of Bob?
Yes.
Well,
This guy is blinded. The fire guy and girl is unconscious.
well, luckily I have 3 HP and nothing else to do besides use my 2 actions to stabilize the 2 guys in melee range.
Roll me knowledge, DC 10.
And by the 2 guys, you mean the electric guy, right?
Of course.
The better roll is for Bob.
Oh my god, those are shit.
Oof.
So,
So you
Okay,
accidentally
so-
snap Chad's neck, killing him instantly.
yeah, you tried to do heart pumps, but you pushed too hard, and the planks beneath break as Chad falls into the water below.
Guys! Yeah,
Bob is still unstable.
I look at Sylvie, who is in the water as well, and I assume she's all maintaining eye contact while she's drowning. Save them!
Did you use the advantage for today?
Oh, that's a good point.
I think he did. think you
I
did,
didn't. I
You
didn't
didn't?
use my advantage.
Okay. You then can use it on
I don't remember
whichever
what I
you
would
prefer.
use it for. At least it didn't fail, so I didn't use it.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
So you could use it if
On the other
Okay.
hand, Bob or Chad?
I mean, Bob is gonna live for like 2 whole turns almost.
Wait, who
Oh
fell
yeah, he's
off?
got another round, doesn't he?
Chad fell off, right?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
So you only
Chad's
have Bob.
Yeah,
Chad's gonna die really soon.
yeah. I want to save Chad. Hopefully.
He is a Chad, isn't he?
Nah, it
God knows.
doesn't look like that.
I guess you
Well,
don't.
it's not on that one though, so he doesn't fall. Right, Lucas?
Yes. Yes. You managed to catch him at the last second. It is Sylvie's turn. She says something to Dahlia that you can't hear. Dahlia is carrying her, and she seems to already hear 2 actions. Elodie, you're up.
Okay, quick question. When the angel, when Shen did that stuff to me, the holy magic, was I like standing at the window looking out at him at the time? Did he have line of sight, or
No,
was
he
I?
did not. He was
did
directly
not.
under your
Shit.
train.
Okay, well, never mind. To Elodie, this thing is just a body, you know, she's alive somewhere
Yes.
else, so she doesn't have a reason to fear death. So she will just move along the train to get onto where he is.
And
and
redo
then,
it.
yep, unsummon the train, and then just say to him,
You're not getting rid of me that easy. By the time you get back up there, all your family are gonna be dead.
and then I resummon the train on top of him.
You're 200 meters down.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. Since the stone guy can't see anything, and just tell him that we won and he's the last guy alive.
It is the fire girl's turn, and since nobody brought her, she is dead.
Nice.
Chad is dead.
Oh, poor Chad.
Oh, there
He is in orc heaven now. Now he can find out what happened to his brethren.
Another
Oh yeah, he'll
person,
hate us.
another person is gonna get stacked into the fucking car. It's just gonna be so many dead bodies in the car waiting for a click.
Bob, you are unconscious, and at the start of your next turn, you will be dead.
Fuck.
Oh shit! But if you die, then the car gets fucked as well. So who is it? The
Oh yeah, Ray's fucked.
yeah.
Rip Ray. Oh, actually, that's an interesting point. Technically, Ray's body will be just permanently in another dimension.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh well. So technically, even if he somehow is recovered thousands of years from now, like somebody discovers my body, repairs it enough to reactivate the pocket dimension, Ray will be fine. If they resurrect him within an hour.
So Dahlia is gonna use her 2 actions carrying Sylvie to fly overhead, and she's gonna drop Sylvie. And Sylvie has 2 reactions prepared, so she's gonna make 2 attacks against the blinded, glued up guy.
Nice.
Oh, she has a fire sword, doesn't she? Does she?
She doesn't have a fire sword, but she does have a pretty good sword. So
Oh, it's magic. Yeah.
I'm just gonna give her advantage since that's easier than giving him disadvantage. So 22 to hit. Does hit.
Nice.
As she deals 1d8 plus 3 with her first attack. 8. And makes a second attack. With also with advantage, slashing into his back. Power does not manage to pierce his skin with the second one. And that's gonna be the 2 girls' turn. It is the angel's turn. Will it heal it? Yeah, it would heal itself with his bonus action. So he's back, fully healed. Elodie, you hear something speaking in your mind. You can try to reject it or you can accept it.
I think I will accept it, because at this point I'm pretty much confident this body is getting totaled. So I don't really care, whatever. Let him do his worst.
Yeah. No, so yeah, he's gonna speak out to you.
Let me and Quan go.
Can I reply to this, or is it like
Yes.
with Bob? Okay,
No,
cool.
With his this form, this is a full telepathic connection.
Nice. I'll tell him.
I'm a transferee, Angel Boy. Do you know what that means?
Are you not afraid to lose yourself and not see your loved ones again?
That is exactly what I mean. I'm a transferee. This thing that you see, this golden girl, is not my body. It's just a machine I control, no different to this train. I am not even on this planet. I am in no danger at all from you. When you
I
kill
am
this
not
body,
God.
I will wake up and see my mother and father.
I
And
am
then I will
not
climb
afraid
into
for
another
you.
body. You don't need to be afraid of me. I'm just stalling you. I'm not actually trying to kill you. By the time you escape from under this train, your siblings will be dead. Ha, ha, ha.
She sounds like remember those people who read audiobooks. God damn it!
Yeah, it does. It's very close. It takes a second.
Quan will kill your. Do you not care about him either?
I do care about them, yes. But
Then you have a choice. Leave us too. And we leave you.
you know what? I've probably stalled you long enough anyway. Fine. If you and he want to run off into the sunset, be my guests.
And I'll if is this still the thing where I can act on his turn to get rid of the thing? Or is
No,
a
this was
different
a
thing?
telepathic connection.
Okay.
But
Well, I can't get
he
rid
would-
of it then, so unless he's
since
gonna
you
let me
can't,
do it.
no, I was gonna
I
say
will.
he will use his first action
Cool.
to command you. Because since you enable the telepathic bond, he doesn't need air to speak.
Sure, that's cool. Yeah.
So you choose to fail that, I
Yeah,
assume, as he's
yeah.
telling you to retreat.
Yep. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm not sure how much I can retreat given that I sink, but yeah,
Yeah.
I'll dissipate the unsummon, stow. That's the word I used.
Yes.
Stow the train and allow him to escape.
Yep.
Because I doubt he can get up 200 meters in a couple of turns anyway. So
He moves, and that's the end of his turn.
sweet.
However, now since there is no heavy target, the whirlpool shoots you up, both of you, in a single action at 100 meters.
Oh shit! He can move fast.
Yeah, it was the train that was limiting him.
Okay, well, yeah, that's fine. I mean, he
his-
said the deal was to let him go. It wasn't to
Yeah.
resurface with him, so I can just
No.
summon the train again in my turn.
Yep.
If need
No.
be.
Yeah, so with his second action, he drags him next to himself. Quan drags you up to the surface. End of his turn, he can move him 10 meters, so he moves him a bit behind himself.
Hey there, Angel
Wait.
Boy and Power Boy.
Did he just
Take
cover
your
200
spell.
meters in one turn?
They are both a little bit beneath water, so they're not coming outside, but he did throw you outside. But
Oh.
yes, Quan can
Jesus.
move up to 3 targets, 100 meters in water.
Oh, it's
Nice.
rainbow.
I
So
didn't want
he's
it.
kind of like the opposite of Rang then, because like we fought him in his super ideal situation, and it turns out he's really powerful. in his super unique situation, in his ideal spot.
But we have a train.
Yeah, it's probably fortunate that I spent like several rounds stalling those two, really, when you think about it.
It is Guy's turn.
Okay.
So he is blinded, but he got slashed, and both of you are going to take. Well, first of all, both of you are going to take 1d8 of damage. Both you and Sylvie, just from his necrotic presence.
Ooh.
Yep. Sylvie is almost down. He is aware of her, so he's going to try to punch her. Wait, can you do more? Shit, fuck, he can.
Oh.
Yeah, he can activate his aura as an action.
Oh no, that's
But
not good.
wait. He has mana for once, to do it once. So he's gonna do it. And this requires a wisdom save from Marky and Sylvie. Good at all. Yeah. Both you and Sylvie take the damage, which is 3 necrotic only. Does it take you down, Marky?
Well, I mean, if it does double damage because of the.
No, this was a save.
Alright.
But it does take Sylvie down.
Oh.
No.
And he still has 2 actions. He doesn't see you. I'm gonna say he doesn't know that he took Sylvie down, so he's first gonna try to punch there, miss, and use his third action to try to punch towards you, Mark. You have advantage because he's blinded, and he has disadvantage. You have advantage because he's blinded and glued.
Huh.
Okay.
Okay.
He does
20's
have
good.
a plus 20.
Oh shit.
Sorry, not plus 20, plus 10. Got a nat 20 with the first one.
Oh.
Got a 17 with the next one as he barely misses you.
Nice.
Lei Ting, you are unconscious, and at the start of your next turn, you will be dead. Marky, it is your turn. Bob is still unconscious. Sylvie's unconscious. Bob's unconscious. Chad's dead.
Yeah, this is not good. Huh. Alright. Can I... Alright, so he has very low insight. That's what I know. Right. It's not particularly bright. Okay.
Maybe try to heal me, because I will die at the start of my turn.
No,
Oh
we won't.
yeah, yeah.
No. It's you have been hit after your turn was, because you got
No,
already...
already one round passed.
No,
it is his
yeah,
last
Yeah.
turn.
another round.
I will die now.
Yeah.
You'll die now.
Although CTA is also no, CTA is shit at medical.
Exactly.
stuff.
CTA already tried.
Yeah, CTA
Come
tried.
on, it wasn't my fault that Orc Boy died. It was destiny.
You did try twice.
3 times if
Three
you could
rolls.
re-roll.
0
Yeah.
success.
Okay, well, yeah, no, but, right, well, I mean, speaking isn't an action, right, so...
No, it's free action if you want just to speak.
So, yeah, I'm gonna lean next to the rock guy, and I'm gonna whisper into his ear that it's all over, all his friends are dead. If he submits now, we might spare him. Just try to fucking sound like the most depressive person ever.
Give me a charisma as you hear him respond.
Oh, that's not high. That's not very high.
Dead.
No. But
My
Elodie
brothers.
does see me now, doesn't she? She could help me.
If she wishes to.
dead. My brothers are dead.
LOD, help him.
Once again, you have inflicted pain on me, Metal Man, and I am not able to respond in anything but anger.
Alright, so then I'm going to sneakily move next to Bob. So he
Give me a
thinks I'm
stealth.
so he still thinks I'm here.
me a
Whereas in reality.
Oh yeah, nope, he knows exactly where you are.
Yeah, no. You like your metal legs on the metal railings just go ding, 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 ding.
God damn, my cheeks clapping. Alright, then I'm gonna use my wisdom to save Bob from dying.
Knowledge. Please.
Knowledge. Right, that's the same one. Oh yes!
You stabilize Bob.
Nice.
Bob's stable.
And that's it.
Am I conscious or
No, you're just stable, so you're not gonna die,
Yeah.
but you do not receive HP.
I would have actually, like, if I had known Marky would have rolled a 12 to stabilize Bob, I would have used my reaction for one of the other things, the charisma or the stealth, but I didn't want to. I wanted to save it in case this was, needed.
Yeah.
CTA, you're up.
Well,
Bob is stable, Sylvie's down.
wait, who's down?
Sylvie,
Sylvie.
over
Sylvie,
here.
we don't
Our
give a
legendary action lady. We need her alive to keep winning fights.
Only Sylvie's
does-
down of the
Yeah.
frenzy?
She's out of mana though. She's
Yes.
not gonna be much use.
Yeah, no,
Just
she's not going to be used
surfaced.
now, but like the next time we get in a big fight, we need her to save us
Yes.
again.
Wait,
We can take her
with
in your
plus 2
train.
speed, I had one action I can use to go 6 axes, or was it 2 actions for 6 axes?
6 hexes.
One action though. Yeah.
Yes, 1 action, 6 hexes.
Yeah, then I'll walk over there and heal her with positive.
Roll me a knowledge to try to stabilize her, unless you have something to heal.
I had a good upbringing, and I used my CPR abilities that I learned in a casino in Nevada.
Yeah, and then as you were doing it, you remembered, wait, I don't have lungs, I'm a robot. So CPR didn't work. Anything for a bonus action.
Well, Elodie can.
What did what?
Elodie's
I don't
50 meters.
suppose. I don't suppose that we could maybe just retroactively say that CTA
No.
stole Bob's fishing line and happened to.
No.
What did Frederick say the orange potion was for?
Elemental resistance.
Death is an element, right?
No.
Why?
If she was taking damage from an element, yes, she's just dying.
Man.
Necrotic.
I also want to mention, Sylvie is in a situation where she is going to take damage on this guy's turn. So even if she's stable,
Oh yeah, that's true.
She
yeah.
would not
well,
be.
she gets an extra turn though. Is it?
yes, that would be the only thing that helps.
So you can try dragging her.
I'm gonna use my bonus action.
Oh shit! Yeah, you could drag her into the water. Then I
Not
can
before
stabilize her.
No. I have a better idea. I will use my bonus action to propel myself into that guy to push him over into the water.
Nice, but won't you take damage?
Maybe.
Okay.
Just
We're
bumping
decaying,
into him
so
makes me take damage?
No, you
Does
would
it-
have to kind of grapple him to carry him.
No, I mean, I just want to body slam him.
Yeah, but that's 10 meters.
I mean,
Yeah,
if
I
you
can-
let him-
I can travel 6 hex. Nothing
if you just-
specifies that a body between me and my destination slows me down.
Well, technically it does. Strength contest, he has disadvantage.
I mean, if he bumped him into the hole, that could work, right?
Hey, and isn't a propeller
to be-
technically wisdom?
It's no,
It's electric. Come on, man.
no.
It's like a. My rolls are on fire.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would
I
say
do
you're
nothing,
able.
and every time I do something, it's like below 10.
No, like you constrained the guy very good. You managed to push him, but not enough to get him over the edge. However, you have moved him, Sylvie, out. Well, you moved him, so Sylvie's out of his range for the damage.
Yeah, but now CTA is in his range for the damage, and
Yeah,
CTA
and
is going to get
the funny
KO'd.
thing, this propelling stuff made me take 2 damage, so I'm on 1 HP,
Oh god.
and I end my turn.
Sylvie, you are unconscious, and at the start of your next turn, you will be dead. Elodie, you pop out,
Okay.
and shit's real wacky up there.
Yeah, I can see. I probably can't make out the details, but I can see the weird shit's going on, and it looks like it's probably pretty bad. So, the problem is, those are the pillars over here, and there is no way I can reach them, which means that I have no way of getting up. Oh, wait, actually, never mind. How far away is that? That's 35. Okay.
You
Since
would
I'm
also
being
start
pushed-
sinking once again.
Okay,
After
I was gonna. Oh, after this turn.
Like once your turn ends, you're gonna be sinking.
Oh, good, good. Okay. I was gonna say, since I'm being pushed up by the currents, but you've just confirmed that I am until the end of my turn.
Yep.
So, bonus action, 30 meters. Action, another 5. Then jump up another, how many? 25. And then a third action, jump up another
Third
30.
action?
So I'll, second action, following my bonus action, and then my first action.
So how many feet you're able to?
I'm able to travel up to 90 meters on this map.
Oh, so you're just making it.
Yeah, I jump, I swim, and then I jump, and then I end up like here or something.
Yeah. So
I
you
I
boost
think I can
yourself
get that
towards the plat. Yeah, that's perfect. You boost yourself towards the platform CTA made. Jumping off, you boost yourself through the air, landing right next to them.
Yeah.
In the aura of this guy.
Yeah, I know. But
Yeah.
I should be able to survive it. If he punches me, I'm fucked. But if he just does the aura thing, that should be okay.
He does 1d10. That's 20% chance of you going down.
No, it's not. I -2 from everything. It's a 0%.
All right. Yeah, that's perfect then.
Yeah. But like I say, if he punches me, I'm fucked.
Yeah. Bob, you are unconscious but stable. Actually, Elodie, give me a stealth check because this guy might not know that you're here.
Okay, sure. Stealthily jump into the air and land right next to him while being made of the heaviest metal, or like.
Well,
one
he
of
rolled
the
a nat
heaviest.
1 on.
Well, that wasn't a nat 1.
Yes.
Well, it was technically, but only one of the 3 nat 1s I
Yeah.
need.
So he doesn't know that you're there.
Awesome.
Bob, you are unconscious, but you are stable. Dahlia looks at Marky, panicked. Well, any bright
Marky.
ideas?
Marky looks at her, also panicked. Okay, yeah, I guess you can try to get her up. I mean, maybe knocking 6ix9ine out of the way of the wait, or is this guy? He's in the water, right? Or...
No,
No, he's not
under
in the
rails.
water yet. No.
Oh yeah, CTA. CTA is also. Is he down or is CTA also?
1 HP.
Yeah.
He will
I'm
be down
still-
once this guy's turn comes.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I won't.
Technically, yes. There's always a possibility he will roll a 0 on a d10.
Alright. So I guess try to push away CTA and stabilize her. I
Sylvie.
really don't know. Sylvie, yeah.
So you want her to stabilize try to stabilize Sylvie?
Well, I mean, technically, if she is moving, she could be like able to push CTA down from the tracks and then heal Sylvie.
Not really, no.
No,
No.
okay, then just stabilize Sylvie, I guess. Yeah, let's just stabilize Sylvie.
Good. I mean, I can get CTA back up
Yeah,
on his on my turn, so it's fine.
Okay, maybe in retrospect it was not the best idea to spend a whole bunch of time fucking with making him angry.
Yeah, she's gonna move in next to Sylvie and attempt a knowledge check.
Nice.
Sylvie's stable. The two guys, you can see they're both moving out. So realistically,
Awesome.
they're not part of the combat anymore.
Woohoo!
However, it's now this guy's turn, and anyone within his melee range takes 5 damage.
Oh right, okay, cool. So I take 3.
Yes. So CTA is down. Now, he knows where Marky went, and he's gonna try to move there.
Huh.
Elodie, you can choose to be pushed out of the way, or you can choose to stop him.
I choose to stop him, because if I get pushed out of the way, I'm going over the edge again.
Very well. So he
Why,
tries to
why
move,
don't you
but
trip him? Like, he doesn't
Like
see
Dahlia did.
anything.
Could I do
yeah,
that?
he can
Lucas?
fall.
Oh yeah, shit, you
yeah,
gotta
you
push
can't see it.
him.
I would allow it, yeah.
Sweet. Since I'm stealthed, apparently.
Yeah. What?
So what do
I think it would be strength, like, because
Okay.
he has to not kick away your leg.
Okay, here we go though. How about?
He has.
I mean, it doesn't matter what I roll; they're all the same. But
Yeah.
what about giving him athletics? Since it's a balance thing, it's not really strength. It's like you
Okay,
know.
he's walking on rails. That's
Yeah,
fine.
exactly.
Perfect.
So-
and he does have also giving him disadvantage.
And what would you like me to roll? Strength
Yes.
or? Yeah. Okay. Cool.
So you
Strength
just
or
grind
athletics
him
doesn't matter.
Oh,
to
that's
make it
well.
big.
Oh my
Dangerous.
god.
It's not
Um,
actually a nat 1, but it's really low anyway. It's not
Well,
actually a crit fail.
If it wasn't disadvantage, he would have gotten a nat 20. This
Oh.
guy is insane with his nat 20s, and I'm so glad you guys managed to give him disadvantages. But yeah, Elodie, as you try to kind of duck and trip him, he just walks over you. He
Oh, well.
doesn't care. Now, next to Marky, he's gonna try to make a blind attack against you. So you have advantage against his disadvantaged attack.
Alright.
15 to hit. Misses.
Nice.
He has a second attack. Third action. With disadvantage, that's 25 to hit.
Oh boy.
Oh, and I don't have enough health to do anything about it.
You do have advantage on the defense.
No.
Yeah, you're punched down. You're unconscious. Mr. Leiting, you're dead. Marky, you are unconscious, and at the start of your next turn, you will be dead. CTA, you are unconscious, and at the start of your next turn, you will be dead. So
Gasp.
you are unconscious, but you are stable. Elodie.
Okay. I am going to have to help CTA first. He's the closest. So I stabilize him. I assume that's knowledge. DC 11. So he heals 10.
What? You stabilize me for 10 health? You stabilize and
Yeah.
heal?
Yep.
Man,
if
I
you're-
built my character wrong.
Oh yeah, also, so I should actually mention as I do this, I also produce my, so I summon my mechanics tools as part of the stabilize action, and then I use them, and that is how I stabilize you. So it only works on inorganic people, doesn't work on Bob. But for CTA and Marky, I can heal you instead of just stabilizing. And also, you get a little buff, which it doesn't do stuff most of the time, but if I use my the thing that I do, the reaction, inspiring cheerleading. If I use that on you, then it gets slightly better than normal. But yeah, the main thing is that it heals you.
Also, I just want to say, Careless, no joke, if you hadn't applied glue to this guy, Elodie would have returned to nothing on this track. Like, This
Oh
guy
boy.
got nat 20 on nat 20 on nat 20 that were
Yeah.
reduced by disadvantage. So,
Like, to be honest, if you hadn't had the glue on him, by the time I resurfaced under the water, y'all would be dead.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that glue has come in real handy. But anyway, so now this is the part where I might die. But the thing is, in order to heal Marky, I kinda need to move, and then he's gonna attack me.
I mean, technically,
If you move within melee.
you could
So-
just summon one of your vehicles with him and you inside of it, and then
I-
jump out.
I
Because
don't think
she
that would
could
work.
stabilize me. Which one?
Dahlia.
Dahlia, I see. Yeah.
But
Um,
if she fails, I'm dead. Oh no. That's
Yeah.
not-
So, is it possible to stand in this hex? Because it looks like it's 99% water.
It would require an athletics check, I would say.
Yeah. And if I went here, like, this guy can attack as an opportunity attack.
You would have,
but-
yes, you would
but-
have. He doesn't know
I
you're
was-
there. No, wait,
Okay.
he doesn't know you're there.
Okay.
He would not use an opportunity attack because he does not know you're
Oh,
there.
awesome. Okay, good. Thank you. Much appreciated. Bonus action, move over here, and use my second action to stabilize Marky.
Very well. Alright, and you heal, so
Oh, only 2 health for Marky, unfortunately, so he's going down after this dude's next turn. But I'll heal you again on my next turn, so it's okay.
Bob, you are unconscious, but you are stable. Dahlia. Okay, so everyone's back to consciousness. So she is going to put 2 fingers on her forehead and focus real hard.
Oh,
No,
God.
Dahlia, don't do it.
1d6. 1d60 minus 50. Go, Dahlia.
Almost, but no.
Almost there.
She can't connect. There is no brain there.
And that is an ultimate, isn't it?
Yes. It's now his turn, so everyone next to him receives necrotic damage from his aura, 5 necrotic damage to Marky. He's down.
Yeah.
I would request Elodie for you to make a stealth check as you moved and healed.
Okay,
I'm
sure,
interested
sure.
if he's aware of your existence by this point.
18.
Yeah, I don't think he can. No, he has no idea. So he's just gonna... He's blinded, he's good. Okay, I'm rolling a 1d6 for direction, and he's gonna trash towards there. 4. So using the same calculation as I did with...
Wasn't it more like
3
one?
was
So,
there,
wait a second.
I remember.
2,
Yeah, 3 was there.
3, 4. So he's just
Goodbye.
whooped. And that's where we're gonna end this session.
Okay.
God. Good. Yeah.
What the
Oh my
Chad.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he just screams and runs off the rings.
Into the ocean.
You know, yeah, you know, like, I don't think he breathes because he's like a zombie or some shit. But unfortunately, his buddies swam off in the opposite direction.
Yep.
They seem to be leaving him for dead, which, yeah, he's probably fucked.
I mean, I don't think they like the healer guy liked any of his brothers.
Honestly, I was really surprised he kept his word. I was like fully expecting him to just, at the very least, try and get this dude out alive. But no, he just buggered off. So good.
I need 1 health to suck all the remaining blood out of.
Yeah,
Jack,
unfortunately, I can't heal you. Oh, actually, wait a second. Are we out of combat?
Yes. We
Uh,
will
can-
be. We're not yet. We are not yet.
Oh,
The session ended. He's still technically
there, and I'm not sure what you guys will want to do with him. But we'll see
Okay.
next session.
Yeah.
I mean, it depends. Like, if he doesn't need to see for the teleportation ability, he can just teleport back and kill all of us.
Wait, 1 second. That's a good question. No, he needs area he can see.
Nice. But
That's
also,
why I
like,
originally blinded him. I could just never get him off again.
does he still have glue on him?
Yes, I
Can
think
he
I
still
don't know how
swim while
long
he's
it
got glue on
lasts.
him?
I mean, I think he dissipates by now. I don't remember how
Okay.
long the glue. He technically could roll just a DC save, which was
Yeah.
hard to get rid of it. But he
Well,
knows.
Since he's in the middle of the ocean and he's blinded, it's all good to us.
Yeah.
I mean, we would have been so fucking dead if 2 of those guys didn't just die because they were in the water.
The duration
was
of
it
the
that
glue
mentioned-
is otherwise 3 rounds. Just saying.
Yeah, so it would have been dissipating by this point. Just basically limited
Yeah.
by blindness.
Who was it that mentioned Ray earlier? Because whoever that was, you reminded me that I can just store corpses, so we have to put Chad in the car with Ray now.
After
By
I
the time...
drench him of all the blood.
Oh. I mean, yeah, technically you can, I guess, because there's no reason
Technically,
you can't.
I need to regain 1 HP. After that, I will regain all my HP by sucking off the blind guy.
Huh. But yeah, to be honest, at this point, realistically, I think before we travel anywhere, we kind of just have to chill on these rails a bit and rest up.
Well,
'Cause,
I
like-
don't regain anything from a long rest, so
Yeah, but the Transfunies need to do their what do you call it, repair work. The ERTs.
I guess Bob will have to wait until the healing station is replenished.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
the only person who sleeps is Elodie.
No, I don't sleep.
No.
Well, you don't sleep,
The only
but you
person-
heal yourself
Yeah.
like by resting. Sorry.
Yeah. I need to. The problem is, as always, I have more work to do than other people because I need to repair the train, and then I also need to drive the train. So at some point, I do need to rest because it's been like most of the campaign without me getting any health back, and I'm now down to 6. I
Wait, is
lost
the- sorry.
23 health in that fight.
Is the train damaged?
Oh yeah, it got
Yeah.
dropped on a boat multiple times.
It's completely filled with water.
Okay.
So you need to make me a tricycle so that I can repair the train.
Well,
Obviously.
for that, I need healing.
Yes, exactly. And yeah, oh, okay, yeah, no, that's fine. We should have, even though the train's damaged, we can still like summon it and shit. So if there's like metal scraps or whatever, I don't remember where they are. I know that we had like shitloads of metal armor and stuff, but
I
I can't
think they
remember
were
which.
in the train. Yeah.
Yeah,
In
the
the train.
train. Okay.
But
Yeah, so
I
I'll
also love how
resummon it.
this is like you have to make a strategy on how you will heal. Like, yes, we need first to heal the rogue transfonies. Then we need LED to heal up. Then we need a tricycle to be made by the transfonies. Then once we have the
Yeah.
tricycle, we can work on repairing the train and healing station. Once we have the healing station, we can get Bob. Bob can drink all the blood, and then we can rest and heal somewhat.
And meanwhile, the DM unlucky. The next encounter is in 2, 1, now.
No, I
Alright.
hope we have several role-playing sessions now.
Yeah, we
So-
probably do. Yeah. If we just try and avoid role playing as much as we can in the role playing sessions, it'll force Lucas to give us more downtime because he's obviously not going to cut short the number of role playing sessions. So we'll just have like 3 sessions with loads of downtime, and we can heal
Also-
up fully.
Yes.
Also,
Flawless
since
plan.
CTA knows that I'm a vampire, will he try to save the blood of chat for me?
I mean, I don't know that you're a vampire. I just know that you like sucking blood.
True.
Also, actually, nobody knows that I'm a vampire. Nice.
No, only
Cool.
Dahlia and CT saw you sucking blood.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah,
So
Dahlia.
they-
I was gonna say
They will
Dahlia's
probably
probably.
think I have a weird fetish.
Yeah. I was gonna say
Yeah,
Dahlia's
probably,
probably
yeah.
smart enough to put 2 and 2 together, but then I remembered this fight, and I've changed my mind.
But Bob, in the past, in our encounters and our missions, did you ever eat an orc? Just curious.
No, I was hunting people when I was walking in the forest in the city. While you were resting in the brothel, I took a walk and I was hunting people.
Oh.
And so basically, I was using the blood-infused vodka.
It makes so much sense now. I'm quite
There's
surprised
also-
that I didn't
was-
catch on to
There
it.
was also
Yeah.
that encounter with the fish in the pond. Where you
No, in
felt-
hindsight, the vodka itself, that was the main clue. Like the fact that he could turn corpses by draining them of blood and make vodka. Yeah, probably should have worked that one
Okay,
out.
nah, I wouldn't have never guessed it. That sounded just a stupid Dikuniversum thing for me. Just
Okay, yeah, fair
fine.
enough.
Just
Yeah.
make. I mean, you can make vodka out of potatoes. Why not out of blood? What's the difference?
The only reason why I like had like a suspicion like at the very beginning was like that would be such a cool idea if he did that.
Huh.
And yeah, it is a cool idea.
Yeah, I know. During the very first session, somebody called it out loud, and I was writing to Ilya like,
Reese.
"Oh shit!" Yeah, Reese
Huh.
just said, I think you're a vampire and you're just acting human." And me and Ilya were texting, "Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!"
Nice.
Yeah, but we managed to hide it off really well.
Yeah, well done.
Oh my god! Like what? 17 sessions?
Jesus.
Yeah,
And if
that
it
is,
wasn't for Chad.
Yep, this is session 18 now, so yeah, 17 sessions of it
Also,
going well.
Chad threw a huge clue. Because he called. I think he didn't refer to Bob as human when you first met your party.
Oh.
He only
Yeah,
referred
that's
to
right. Yeah,
Dahlia
now that you
and
mention it, yeah.
Sylvie as humans.
Yeah.
And also, by the way, Ilya, when you wrote in Discord, you hire for blood servant not because of altruistic nature. I never assumed it's from altruistic nature. I just assumed you want slaves.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just assumed they were slaves, not meat bags, not blood bags.
Huh.
Well, you see,
Yeah.
We had such
I
low
was trying
expectations.
to. I was constantly down on blood because I was trying to hide from you guys. And I was trying to drink the blood of those soldiers we killed in the forest. But I wasn't able to hide the body, so I can drench it of the blood. So, fuck it. I'm not going to drink that.
So we had such low expectations for your character, and you somehow managed to go below with the killing, with the servant.
Well, good job with the hiding and all, but are we in NES really racist against vampires anyway? Like, is this
No,
a
I was
bad
just hiding
thing?
it because of my daughter and wife.
I mean, it
Oh,
would
yeah.
have a stigma because vampires also don't have a soul.
Okay, but like, why would that? Like, Kalida's a vampire, and she's awesome. Everybody
Yeah.
likes Kalida.
No,
except-
no.
fuck off,
Only you
Kalida.
Then again, I guess
all-
people don't generally want to have kids with vampires.
yeah.
Using impressive
Yeah.
precision and a delicate.
Also, just
I feel like that's just wrong. Like I feel like there's a very large market of young women who are very attracted to vampires.
Yeah, but vampires cannot have children. I got a child before I turned vampire.
Ah, cool.
All right.
Wait, how old is your daughter?
3 years.
I believe it was, yeah.
And how long ago did you join our crew?
Few years, I think. Yeah, I think 3 years is how long ago the crew's been going on.
Wait.
Yeah, but I didn't say I was a vampire the whole time.
No.
No.
That's the question. Were you a vampire when you joined, or did you become vampire like on a mission for and managed to hide it.
Oh no, no mission. I turned vampire into the DMV when a vampire died and I choked on water. So I'm a water vampire. Hence the emotional damage.
Oh, okay.
God.
Choked on water.
He chokes on water.
Yeah,
And
I
that's
changed the
that is-
elements.
That is absolutely the perfect level of incompetence I would expect from the DMV.
But
Just
it's also the
drinking water and
fisherman.
dies.
But, oh yeah.
Yeah. You know, to be
But
honest,
I
I'm
was
kind of
already a
surprised.
poacher and everything.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that like you don't have more water-themed stuff. Like obviously the fisherman is water-themed, but it's not like magically controlling
Yeah,
water
as
like
well,
what
though.
Quan was doing. But
So
that's yeah.
Ilya wanted to do stuff with emotions.
Emotional
and since,
vampire.
Yeah,
Yeah.
since there's no, I couldn't really give him an element of emotions because it doesn't flow well with like vampiric abilities, like storing stuff in your medium or so on. Like you
But
can't store stuff in emotions.
Happiness and you travel through
You know what you
smiles.
could have
That would
done
be
though?
epic.
You know what you could have done though? You could have just like let's be honest, making emotion separate from mental in terms of damage types is ridiculous. It should just all be mental. But what you could have done is you could have just said it's like a mental vampire and then he can store stuff in his imagination just by like thinking
Yeah,
about
but
it.
then there's no
How do you
limitation.
die?
Well, there is because he has to like concentrate on it or something. I don't know, but like
Yeah.
it would have the same mechanical limitations as
But
normal.
like, how do you have to die from emotional damage or something?
Yes, he's in the DMV. There's a perfect excuse for dying of
Yeah.
emotional damage.
But also we kind of went with it because like there's the whole metaphor of using water for emotions. Like you have calm waters,
Sure.
you have raging waters. So there was this correlation.
Ah.
And then unbeknownst to Bob, I added the whole, oh hey, you're also not only a vampire, you're also divine.
Yeah.
Now you deal what it means to be a divine vampire,
Huh.
a god with a part of a god without a soul.
That is interesting. Oh, that's wait. I assume the king sort of figured this out because, like, Chad could tell, so surely the king could.
Maybe.
But like, if he didn't, let's say like 1 in a million chance he didn't. If he didn't, and then he does this fusion thing with Bob, that could potentially fuck him over enormously. Just like he thinks he's getting ultimate power, and then instead he loses his soul. That would be a laugh.
Yeah.
No, I'm surprised because to annoy Ilya, I was always sprinkling in clues. So
I mean, you told us he had no soul multiple times. I was like,
Yeah,
like,
but-
yeah, I mean, he's a DMV person. That
No,
makes
I
sense.
thought you just referenced Ilya as a person.
Yeah. I just assumed, oh, he's one of Ilya's characters, so of course he doesn't have a soul.
Yeah.
no, I also I was gonna go back. There's also the time where Bob fell underwater when you were walking on ice, and he just went under the water, caught a fish, drank its blood, went back up.
Oh yeah.
Elodie
now-
found the
yeah.
fish, and it was like, yes, there's 2 holes in the fish going through. Do they look like bullet holes? No, not really.
Yeah, I was just like,
Oh.
it's a magic fish that can replicate bullets inside its own body. That was my conclusion.
Man,
my
the-
very logical conclusion.
Oh, I remember that was such a bullshit interaction.
I know. It was so
Oh man.
Oh.
Oh.
17
No,
sessions.
I love it.
Wow.
Like at the very first session, you faced a fire demon. Like it dealt like 14 damage to everybody, which was okay, but it doubled for Bob. So Bob's HP just went like
Yeah,
gone.
because he's a fucking Flash boy. Who knows?
Yeah, and that's what I was gonna say. I love it because like nobody bats an eye. Like, oh yeah, in the middle of the fight, Bob is not like a day has passed. Bob has not healed. Bob takes fire damage, is almost out immediately, and everyone's like, oh yeah, he's a fisherman. It makes sense.
yeah, yeah, it was perfectly logical. Like honestly, look, I know that I shouldn't really think this way because, like in the last campaign, the Kyle was like a total beast, like brilliant character design. But whenever I think of a character made by Ilya, I always think of Syrian and how he felt. I shall say underpowered compared to the others. So when Bob was just like completely like very flammable, I was just like, yep, that's just like a random sort of thing that I would expect for Ilya to do. Also, and again, this is not Ilya's fault, but I also kind of associate him with marked men. So yeah.
Okay, so you
I will
associate him
never
with.
escape this stigma.
Yeah, wait
I
a sec.
know.
I just want to go back a second. With Syrian, Ilya wanted to be a healer, stabber, blood mage.
Yeah, it was a quite a varied build, I
Yeah,
suppose.
but it was her style. Then we had Verdicus, which was pretty good, especially against the undead. I mean, if you were everyone's was pretty equal back then.
Yeah,
but,
yeah. The Dark Chapter characters were all kind of more or less equal, I guess.
Then you had Marked Man and Kyle, which were two powerhouses. Like,
yeah. Oh no,
Marksman-
Marked Men could have been a powerhouse, but like even though his abilities were technically good, the way Ilya played him just made him feel like he was total garbage. Just because he was
Well,
constantly complaining about being useless and wanting to die.
I mean,
And obviously the fact that Ilya, out of character, was constantly talking about how shit of a character he was.
yeah.
But yeah, like, yeah. Unfortunately, I just have this idea in my head that I can't shake that like Ilya's character is probably just not that good, and I know I need to get rid of it because like Kyle was ridiculously awesome, and then like even before realizing Bob was a vampire, when he started doing that draining emotions to heal himself, it was like holy shit, this guy can just tank anything in melee at least. Obviously
except fire.
Yeah, except fire, it turns out.
And
But
holy, but there was no holy attacks against him.
yeah. I will say though, even though like I want to say that I'm quite happy with how I was able to help in this fight, even though I didn't exactly like spend much time actually doing anything. Like the fact that I was keeping two of them occupied for like half of this session, I feel like was an achievement.
Oh
I
yeah,
mean, I
because
think most of us
otherwise
didn't really
we
do
would.
that much. I mean, I I I think I've been like the one with the most HP for like a while. I don't know. I think mostly Ilya did a bunch of shit because he
Oh yeah,
actually had mana.
yeah, that is true. Yeah, like
Yeah,
honestly,
I was drinking blood and dealing damage.
Yeah.
But I wasn't able to do a massive amount of damage to the guy underwater, the angel guy. If I was able to hit him really hard, he would have died.
I mean, the thing is, I could deal a lot of damage, but I also deleted all my HP.
No, I think if the angel dude had been above water, he would have just kept healing everyone like he did, like the
Yeah.
entire
Yeah, we would have
of
been
last
good.
session. Because like
we would
at the
have
end
not
of last
lasted long.
session, like they were basically unhurt except for the muscle guy, who was about half health or something because of Marcus laser.
And then the muscle guy became invincible to most of our attacks.
Yeah.
Oh.
But also, I am very proud that I sunk their ship. That was very entertaining to do. So
True.
thank you, Ilya, because it was you who gave me the suggestion.
I mean, yeah.
And I boosted you up.
Yes. Indeed.
I mean, it's kind of nuts that we literally were fighting them and we almost died. None of them got hurt before they got the second phase in.
Yeah. It's quite funny actually because they all activated like boss mode, and then like as soon as they did that, everything turned around because we were all on low health. at the start of this session and they hadn't activated their super forms, and at the end of this session we're all on low health and they have activated their super forms and they're all either dead or running away.
Yeah, but didn't they activate it while dying already?
No,
They were basically unhurt. They got at the end of last session.
No, but they
the
all
angel healed them.
activated it in water, right? The two.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
But
Yeah,
they
they
were
did.
not damaged in the water. That's the thing.
Well,
Yeah,
The
they,
fire
yeah.
lady and the electricity guy
And
were
then,
completely
oops,
fine.
I take damage
Yeah.
in water. Oh no!
Their
Wait,
own-
no.
their own-
I just want to say, the angel issued the command for them to release their chains while they still had a fucking ship.
Yeah.
Okay. Them losing the ship, I don't think they ever imagined this going on. So
Wait, is Sylvie still alive?
Yeah,
yeah, she's
Dahlia
stable.
stabilized her.
Okay, somebody
maybe
please
remove the
remind me
eggs.
next week to make fun of her because she was so afraid of these people.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah, good point. Yeah. Because I mean, I don't want to make fun of her because Elodie likes her, but yeah, it will be quite funny to be like, aha, they weren't so bad. We beat them up. You missed all the cool parts while you were unconscious, Sylvie, but I promise we totally wrecked them. Unfortunately, Chad died because he had 5 HP. But you know, we could just stick him in the car with Ray and they'll
Yeah,
get
but
killed.
the 5 HP was a birth defect. We couldn't do anything about that.
Yeah. But no, yeah, I mean, yeah. The fact that I have the ability to store people in this pocket dimension makes death so much less bad.
Well,
I mean,
unless we never find the fucking priest, that's
True.
possible.
I mean, it doesn't know. Nobody has a soul. Well, yeah, I guess technically some of us might have souls, but a priest can't revive a fucking transfusion, can they?
Oh yeah, no, but like we're okay because
Well, we only in the party we have 2 souls, right? Marky and Elodie, and the extras.
Marky?
does Marky
Marky-
have a soul?
Sure.
He's a normal.
He's
Transfusion,
a
right?
ERT like you.
No.
Oh, so okay. So yeah,
It's
only
just
our
me.
extras and Elodie have souls. Okay, nice.
Yeah. Also, Lucas, the images that you put up
Yeah, I see. I'm taking a screenshot. I don't know. Like this is
Yeah,
the
this
format.
is the weirdest format I've seen.
for.
Anyway, thanks for the session and see you next
Yeah.
week.
Yeah, that
That
was a
was-
long session.
Yeah. Thanks for running late, Lucas. I'm glad we got to finish that off this week.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
All
Well,
right, awesome.
see you
next
all
week,
next
guys.
time.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Good night,
See you
boys.
next week.
Bye bye.
Bye.
See ya.
See you.